hello, how you guys doing? Okay, anyway, I'm just like starting my stream and just getting hyped all by myself. All right, but either way, welcome back to my stream. As I promised. So this is the stream that I technically owe you guys, right? Because last week I think I didn't stream. So you bro just flexing. No, I'm not just flexing. Okay, I'm just having fun alone. All right, but hey. But you notice there's something different with my mic. Do I sound like sexier now? You know, just like how there's filter when you take a photo, there's also filters when you use your mic. And I kind of realized that, okay, I spent $200 on my mic. And until now, I kind of realized that, hey, there actually is something that you can do for your mic to make it sound better. All right. So I hope that right now my voice sounds better and I don't sound like I'm talking through a toast box. Okay, yeah, it's cleaner for sure, right? Yeah. That's what I'm going for, right? That's I'm going for that radio host voice, all right? The type of voice that keeps you throughout the night, all right? Not in a homo way, but you get what I'm saying, all right? Anyway. I hope you have been doing great, Buck. I kind of, we kind of talk about, you skipping school. That's bad. All right, gotta go to school more often. All right, buddy. Anyway, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do today. To be honest, I mean, last time I think we kind of had like quite a roll, right? With the with nuclear option. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue that. But I think what I'm gonna do for sure today, it's obviously Limbus company. That's something that we have to go, right. So I wanna get a bit more. I wanna get started on on Kento 4, right? The intermission. I'm gonna do a couple of missions until my energy runs out. I graduated from school 4 years ago. Come on, university. All right. Right now you're just playing with word here, Buck. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. All right. Anyway, I just find that it's kind of crazy. So the streamer, like the last viewer that I had, it's kind of crazy, man. Cause I finally had someone that actually clicked my, sprite on the southeast side. So it's kind of crazy, eh? So, that's kind of like a bit accomplishment, right? This one has been one so full of surprises for me, and yeah, you can see.
What the?
He kind of crashed, but it's kind of epic. Okay, it's kind of epic. Okay, I got to flex that a bit. Let me have my moment.
Yes, you right.
It's just like what they say. Every dog has his days, right? I can clip you too, but shut up, bro. There's a lot of things that happen. Okay, come on, man. You don't have to do me dirty like that. All right. There's a lot of things that happen. Okay. You just don't have that director sense. Okay, you just don't have that sense to actually see. To actually clip it. Okay, that's just how it is. Anyway, what we're gonna do today, it's obviously we are just gonna start with Limbus, right? Like we're talking about. But I mean, have you actually like I saw like there was like this news, right, about this streamer. Like I think like kind of like Miss Kiv or something. He's going crazy, and then there's also like this, there's this IRL streamer called Genie or something. Only pig deserves to clip. Come on, man, don't say that. All right, you're in my stream. Every moment of my stream is peak. Okay, one of your clips got like 60 views. All right, drop that link down, man. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at that clip that you said has 60 views. Okay, let's see it. Link it in the chat. I can't wait. Why is it deleted, man? Hey, damn, who the hell just deleted that good ass clip, man? That's a shame. I mean 60 views clip, that's like one of the achievement you can tell to your children or like your grandchildren, right? Like, hey, grandpa actually got a clip, when he was in his 20s. A clip that has 60 views. I clipped that guy and I was on top, so he deleted. Damn, bro. Why he like that, man? Why he like that, bro? Hey. Wait. Let me just take a look. How many views do I have? Oh, damn. The I mean, my highest view is like 27, right? So You know, maybe you should click more. Maybe you should click more for me. Maybe you should click more for me. Who knows? You might break the record, right? So rather than 60, you might get 100. You know, because let's be fair, I'm a good ass streamer. All right, you come to my stream, there's always stuff for you to click. All right, that's just how it is. He almost said, bro. Okay, never mind. I don't want to beat that. Okay, yeah, you're right. I don't want to beat that, bro. Bro, I mean, hey, saying that word, you know, it's gonna kill my streaming career, right? Before it even started. Okay, I'm not gonna say that shit. Yo, but do you guys actually see this? So I think it was like live stream fail or something, right? I saw like this woman, bro. Not this one, but I saw like this woman, right? She's called like Genie or something. Wait. Let me find it, bro. Like there's a lot of like weird ass clip, man. But I want to show you guys this one. Like she went to Romania, and then in Romania, wait, she actually got touched by someone. Like someone like touched her ass or something, bro. That's crazy, man. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Okay, man, look. Yeah, this one, bro. Like the guy kiss and then lick her hand and then smack her ass. That's wow. Yeah, can you guys see it? Bro? I mean, seriously, I feel like you know, I should probably find like a job as like a part-time live stream fail streamer, you know, because I'm like so on top of this.
Thank you. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You see, like to the
Oh,
side
my
here.
God.
You see that? Like she kind of touched her ass there a bit.
Sexual harassment. Kanina, bye.
and the last one, Romania is a really bad place. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are like good place and then there are bad place, right? But I think that for some reason it has something to do with her, man. I'm not blaming her or anything, but like just a few days ago or like a few weeks ago, like there was like a stream sniper that kind of camped outside her hotel room, you know, like in Norway or something. So I just think that she has like really bad luck, you know. But it's kind of wow, man. I cannot imagine doing IRL as a woman streamer, you know. It must be so unsafe, right? It's like, damn, you really gotta look out for yourself, bro. It's like PUBG, you know. It's like PUBG on steroid or something. But yeah, seriously, man, that's wow. You know, I think that's a picture of his face too. I mean, I'm not gonna dox him, but you know, I just can't help it, alright. But basically it's just kind of wild, to be honest. If you know, for that kind of stuff to happen on stream, right? You know, you did think that, you know, with a camera, like with a camera to your face, people would be like more cautious, right? Of how they behave, right? Online. But it feels like maybe, you know, for some people, you know, the camera isn't enough, right? They would just do what they do. So we have Romani people here, and not one of them are actually good people. Hey, don't say that, all right? Don't say that. I mean, hey, there might be a good Romanians. I mean, I don't know, right? But aren't like Romanians, like they are like people from India, right? Like northern India, like living in Romania, like it makes up a substantial percentage of the population, right? Is it? I mean, I'm not sure. Okay, sometimes I'm just talking out of my ass. Okay, but that's what I understand, right? And you know, like in I think in France, as well as in some places, like, you know, people don't really like them, right? Let's just say that they are sexually selling drugs. Oh damn, you know, that sucks, man. But hey, I feel like no matter what race you are, like that there are always gonna be like bad sheeps like that, right? That kind of bring down like a country population. So, you know, it just kind of sucks, man. It just kind of sucks, man, that this how things happen, you know. And I really feel bad for her, man, because if it was me, and I'm speaking as a guy, right? If I go to IRL and I meet people like that, bro, this will probably be my last stream, okay? But thankfully for you guys, I'm a streamer. I'm a PC streamer, so you know that kind of stuff wouldn't happen to me, okay? But yeah, But yeah, you know, enough of like dramas and stuff. Yeah, actually I don't know what I'm gonna do, man, to be honest. You know what? Let's just start with Limbus, okay? Let's just start with Limbus. Actually, you know, because I mean Joe Gesser is kind of boring at this point, okay? I mean I did a lot of Joe Gesser already. And yeah, I mean I should probably also get Deep Rock Galactic, right? I think I've been putting that off a bit as well. So probably I should kind of get that too, okay? There's a bunch of things I should get, but yeah. You know, hopefully you guys, you know, hopefully I manage to get a bunch of money so that I can start getting games, right? And get good games that I can play with. So yeah, either way, you know, let's get to Limbus Company. I mean, what do you think about the missions after Canto 4? Like, do you think that is interesting? Let me just change my category real quick, okay? What's that? Limbus Company, right? You know, but yeah, I mean, is there any upcoming games that you're looking forward to, Buck? Like, is there anything interesting that it becomes peak? Oh shit, for real? You mean like the side missions, like the side stories are also good as well in some sense? All right, man. Yeah, you're like making me curious now, man. I'm really looking forward to this. Okay, that's bad. All right. I mean, but hey, if it was like anything like if it was anything like Canto 4, then you might be right. You might be right because I really enjoyed Canto 4. I mean, there's a bit of flaw, but hey, everything has its own flaws, right? So it doesn't really matter to me. But yeah, I mean, should we start with the mini first? I hope Darkwood 2 will be picked. Darkwood 2, is that like okay? Let me take a look. What game is it about? Darkwood 2. Bro, what is this, man? Wait. Let me change my. Can you guys see? This game? This game? Oh my god, bro! Like I'm not. I mean, just looking at the at the beginning, like just looking at the picture, the thumbnail. You know, it's already bad news. Wait, can you guys hear Limbus like in the background? I hope not, right? Now do you guys still hear it? Do you guys still hear Limbus now? I think I kinda mute it. Yeah, I don't think you guys hear it now. Okay, I mute it. Okay. Okay. Coolio. Bro, I mean, if it's just like top down, it's fun, man. But if there's like jump scare and stuff like that, hey, I'm not good with that, bro. Yo. Okay, never mind. That's jump scare. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Yo, actually, you know, come to think about horror games, right? Like there's also another game. I'm not sure whether you played it before. Or Darkwood Trailer. You know the game where you and your friends like actually man a submarine or something, and then you have to survive against like eldritch horror or something. Like, I'm not sure whether you heard of that game before. I'm not sure of the name of the game, but knowing you probably heard it before. You're more of a gamer than I am. All right, let me take a look. So this one, right? It looks like a survivor horror game, right? Like it's a survivor horror game with like crafting mechanics or something. Survival mechanics. Barrel Farmer. Yeah, Barrel Farmer. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. Yo, what is this? You know, I'm not gonna lie, the art style looks kind of cool. If there's no jump scare, it's probably gonna looks cool, right? Like it's gonna look fun to play. Yo, what is that, man? Yo. Oh wait. I think I remember this before. I remember this before. Is this like a? I remember this. I remember this game before. Like it's in the story, right? Like all of the villagers, they go in. They went insane or something like that, right? And you're supposed to find a cure and get out of it. Is that how is it? Probably best horror game I ever played. Alright. Coming from you, that's like the highest compliment, you know. I'm not trying to say something, but it looks kind of easy, right? Like, I mean, compared to Rain World or something, like this thing is easy. Is it? Kinda? Alright. You want me? I mean, like, top down isn't that scary, okay? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, top down isn't that scary. I think the scariest part when it comes to, say, games, right, is the it's the one where you know, it's like third person or like first person, and then the monster is like slowly like limbering towards you. You know, that really gets me. It's easy if you know what you're doing. Okay. Well, but I mean, like, let's be fair. If you're like a beginner in the game, you're probably not gonna be probably not gonna know what you're doing, right? And speaking of, right? I mean, speaking of games, I want to try the this patch. You know, I see a lot of people play this patch, and look, this game scares with atmosphere. You mean like the music and everything? They kind of put you on the edge. That's fair. I mean, hey, if that's what you think, then you know, okay. Sure. And also, you know, maybe I should play mixtape. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things with mixtape. Yeah. Nah, just kidding, man. I feel like the new game, like the next game after Concord that everybody shits on is like mixtape, right? I heard a lot of people say that mixtape is like crap and everything. and I'm gonna be honest, this patch is a mid game though. Really? Bro, I heard that there is like sexy scenes in there, you know. You play it already, Buck? Like you play this patch already? I mean, I heard a lot of streamers are in there, right? Like, I don't know, like Moist Critical, like he's in there, and then like there's the one and then the main character, the voice actor of the main character is the guy in Breaking Bad, right? Aaron Swartz or something. It's like Mr. White, you know. Nah, but I've seen it a lot on TikTok. All right. So you haven't played the game yet, right? I mean, look. If you haven't played the game yet, you know, I think the best thing to do is to actually play it with me. I'm probably gonna play it on stream, and then yeah, you know, we'll check it out together, and then we will see if it's meat or not. All right, and then you can give me your review and stuff. Okay, it's gonna be fun. I feel like, man, playing games on stream is kind of fun. All right, you know, especially with like, you know, with viewers watching and everything. You know, nowadays, if it isn't on stream, I don't play games anymore, man. It's fun. Or maybe we can play PC. You know what? This shit is actually pick. What is? Oh, King's Bounty. Oh, yeah. That's the one where you can command like troops or something, right? Is it? Yo, I mean, it has like a bit of the Warcraft 3 vibes, right? Especially with like the main character and everything. It looks like the paladin. Ooh. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the art design, it kind of aged well, right? You know, and that's something that's very rare in modern games these days, right? It's like, you know, especially when games, you know, are like older, like 5 years old, 10 years old, you really see the difference behind the technology, right? Like it looks dated, right? Whereas like games like this, no matter how old they are, you know, it still looks pretty, right? Every time I hear this OST, I want to cry. Really? Oh. Yeah, you get to command an army, right? Yo. I mean, it looks kind of fun. Is that like 3 games in one or something? Ooh. Damn, they even have like, you know, like this sort of seductress, you know, like this demon, man. Games were better earlier. Yeah. They definitely do have their own designs, right? And their own philosophy and everything. Like they have a different art style. That's for sure. You know, it's not like game these days. Like everything just looks the same. And man, every one of the monsters, they look so unique, man, bro. Like they look so unique, and at the same time, it looks like they belong in the universe, right? Like it's kind of big. I ain't gonna lie. You know that kind of looks big, bro. Like I feel like if I were to play this game when I was a child, I'll probably like spend hundreds of hours in it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It just feels like that type of game for me. All right. Anyway. Speaking of, right, I want to show you the pizza game that I want to play. You think this is fun to play on stream? Gameplay. This one. I want to play this game. Is there a trailer? Yeah, I think this one. Apologies for it being German, alright, but I want to play this game. This game looks good. You gotta take a look at this. You don't really need to look at the text. You can build your own pizza store, alright? Look at that. And then you can design your own pizza. Take a look. You can even have little guys serve pizza. Man, that's a look. That sounds fun. That looks fun as hell, man. Yo, but seriously, man. Yeah. And then you can hire your own chef. And then you can make your own menu. You can pay for marketing. Yeah, take a look at this. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, it looks like Sims plus Flash things where you cook things. Yeah, exactly. It's something like that. I'm not gonna deny it, but you know what? It looks fun, and that's all that matters. Okay. Anyway. I think you know we probably should kind of go back to Limbus. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna get banned because I'm on Limbus company territory category, and I'm actually using it. I'm actually using it to watch like YouTube videos, man. It's crazy. Why did someone get banned? Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. Oh my god, man. It's another one of these bots, right? But yeah, I wanna let's hurry and finish the mini tree, right? And then we can move on. Alright, I wanna do Canto 5. Dante? Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Foss? There are a few things left to check, as the engine is treated harshly during operation and needs to be well maintained while it rides. Oh, also speaking of, right, I think Roller Coaster Tycoon will also be fun to play, right? Don't you think so, Buck? On stream, you know, these are like these are the type of games where, you know, you need like, it's just much more fun to play as a group, right? And you know, you guys give like suggestions, and then we can build like crazy roller coasters and stuff. I don't know, man. I think maybe this is like my childhood self like wanting to play the games. You know, I'm just using streaming as a way to, as an opportunity and an excuse to try it. As the engine is treated harshly during operations, it needs to be well maintained while at rest. Alright. To substantiate her words, Falls carry light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual sway handle. You're working hard. This barely counts as work. To witness fast magnum opus Cordis being overworked with no time for care takes a greater toll, rather. She said this after making a light smile. Do you like this update in particular? Fast looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing? Yes, I believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. What feature are they talking about? Whenever Foss requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time, a note, this device didn't have this functionality until now. It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Foss. Foss only knows everything that Foss knows. Pardon me for a moment. She took a peek at the screen of my tablet. Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know, stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. It might be common fair vocabulary for you all, but not me. I understand. I do suppose you have lost all memory of the city. Yep, so I want to write down more stuff here and copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. Oh wait, is there no sound? Crap. Why isn't there any sound? Oh yeah, I kind of milk it. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, also I noticed when I was playing other games, right, that the audio is pretty loud, right? Like I was playing Nuclear Options last time, and the audio was like really loud, and I think that people can't really hear what I'm saying. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. So what are this meaning about? Do you guys know? Wait, that's it? Wait, what is this about? So, huh? I don't understand, like, what was this about though? Like, what is this meaning about though? What the hell? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets. We'll stop here today. Karen, I feel we haven't quite reached the destination. Like, you can read law if you want, like what city is and more. Like, do you mean like the city that we are going to next? We are approximately 50% short of the target location. Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% further would be ideal. Chiron's sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive or sleepy. Got it, just stop stomping on the brakes every damn time. Do you know how much you've done this? Man. And more man, okay. Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff have crushed his nose onto the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which might signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur. Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio. Hey, I mean, at least Charon is responsible while driving, right? Something that, you know, most people don't even do. So that's great. That's a good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about that sort of thing. A statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who says it. Oh man, you're going to next swing? Yeah. I was thinking, because you know the mini is under Kanto 4, right? So I was under the impression that, you know, this was, I don't know, some sort of side story regarding Kanto 4. So this is the story that goes in the next week. Okay. The Minter boy agrees with me. It's funny when the least flexible one says they can't grapple. What was that, if that's what you're saying they're playing? And then what about that old fogey over there who still thinks she's a wartime general? Ishmael points to Otis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. Sigh. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Vergilius send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance. So do you want to read law? Isn't this the law that we are talking about? What is it? You all happily chattering moments ago. No reason not to continue. Weren't you signing to go on a proper rampage after? I was stretching, felt a bit stiff. Load off. It's laughable how you behave. Oh, okay. So it's like a separate thing, right? Alright. You're like dogs that drew at the sound of a bell. If you got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Voss, I'll leave the rest to you. Of course. Vergilus nonchalantly walked past the seniors and their piercing stares with Sharon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus. Open perilla. Open sesame. It's sesame, Sharon. Sharon, no, it's not like magic phrases are what open doors anyway. I suppose so. While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to feel the backside slowly open. Been a few months, but still wears me out every time I see it. It's bigger on the inside, right? As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. So there's like a space or like a different dimension itself in the bus. It's kind of crazy, man. An endless corridor that looks to go on forever. Oh, freak. Yo, that bus is kind of big, right? So what is this? So is this what you want me to read about? Like the law? Because it's kind of crazy, right? Because I was under the impression that Mephistopheles is like a bus, right? But then it seems like there's another dimension that goes beyond, like behind the bus itself. That's kind of crazy. That look to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy posts demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about me makes eerie feelings creep up. Now that I think about it, is that one of those singularities belonging to a wing? Frofast, do you know anything? Of course it's known, but I'm certain that you do know that I can't speak of them in much detail, Gregor. Stand to be a bit nicer about it. This is a corridor. That's correct, it's a corridor. I'm in typical real shoe, right? Sure, it's a long hallway with doors to rooms on the side. Of course, it's a corridor. What are you trying to... whatever. I'm too tired. Dante, please carry on with it. Gregor words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right. Dante, while I understand you and you may feel it to be an unnecessary repetitive act, simply put, an executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Foss. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus looking at the crew. I hereby confirm 2 days close of business for the sinners. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Oh, wait. So there's like a inn, like Mephistopheles itself like has another place, like another compartment for sinners to sleep in. As long as Foss finished speaking, the sinners walk along and grows in size. Oh my god. Like it's even more luxurious than an airplane, man. Like you can't even sleep in the airplane unless it's first class, right? So, jeez, man, I'm weak. A fine night, young Sinclair. What say you? Another game of chess? No thanks, Don Quixote. You always run to Mr. Ishang for hints whenever you're losing. That is untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacement. That's even worse. Bonjour, manager, and thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch. Oh, Mersal, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Otis suddenly intervened. Executive manager, allow me to remind you that I'm always willing to stand in for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigue. Yeah, babushka, they calm. How about we get inside now? Executive manager, your hard daytime work must... Sure, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to drag chaperone Otis through the back door with Rodya. Then at last, Foss and I remained. That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Otis to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. Haha, that's happened a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor one after another. After Rodya has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You see the door leads to a different place each time it opens, right? Yes, as long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate for rest. Oh, that's even nicer, right? So it's like a dimension that kind of change accordingly to what the sinner actually feels, right? That's wow. Lodging, is it? They look more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, shower, self-care and all that. You seem to have other questions beside that. My clock has no eyes, nose or mouth, and yet somehow I feel as though Foss read something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I put her out to the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depth of this seeming endless corridor, this part, right? As I've told you repeatedly, it's best not to be curious about it, Dante. As expected, Force chose to walk into the corridor with faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Force knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I will learn about what lies beyond the corridor soon enough. Oh damn! So are we gonna explore the end of the corridor now? That's kind of crazy, right? It just feels like even though we are in Canto 4, there's always like mystery on top of mystery on top of mystery, right? Also speaking of, right? You know, I realized that we have like 8 hours to go before this event ends. So maybe I want to get like 30 of this. Press theater. Okay, theater. Where's theater? Oh, sorry. Okay. So Dante notes, is that what you're talking about? Oh. So what should I look at? So this is the back streets, right? Areas of a district not included in the nest outside of the wings domain. Okay, the residents are mostly people who can't afford to live in the nest. So basically, the back streets are still like shops, just that it's outside of the nest, right? So it's kind of like people who are living in a capital, and then you have people living outside the capital, right? Oh yeah, but basically you're telling me to check the nest, right? Okay, so K-Corp is developing food technology. Okay, this we just went through K-Corp, right? L-Corp, Lobotomy Corp. Okay, we kind of talk about that. And Corp, oh yeah, this is the Nail and Hammer Corporation, right? Nager, okay, Nager on Hammer, okay. Having spoken with Mersault, they are okay. The armor-clad Inquisitor with face weren't kind of nearly as prevalent when he worked for the Wing, and they weren't the majority faction during his time there. Unlike the group led by Chroma, NCORP as a whole doesn't appear too different from other big operations outside some rigidness. Yo, bro, no, bro. I said Nagel, okay, hey. Don't clip that. But some sinners seem to know about a couple of things about the Wing, if only they speak to me about it. Our corp is District 18. It seems a little different from the other wings I know so far. Most wings provide many a code. I really gotta watch like what I say, man. By utilizing the singularities to improve people's quality of life. Our corp mainly deals in armed service like mercenaries, right? Comes as a wing from the quality of its military services. Otis added that as important as group size is, more size in battle will come from few experience and mental fortitude. Okay, so this is the corp that Gregor was in, right? So apparently it deals with a military thing, and corp is more of like Inquisitors, right? L Corp, Lobotomy Corporation, and K Corp is the regenerative, the one in Canto 4, right? The one that makes up Canto 4. Okay. What about W Corp? I haven't visited this place yet, but I learned a thing from conversation with the identities from this wing. So you actually no, I don't want. I want you to clip like something worthy, man, not something in controversy, man. Seems to be operating a transit service advertised as warp trains that take passengers from platform to platform in mere seconds. So are we talking about Gregor is from G Corp? Okay. So R Corp is like something else. Okay, interesting. So I'm looking forward to visiting them then. So W Corp, okay, let me read. So W Corp is mainly based on transit. You know, apparently their specialty is the warp trains that kind of, you know, it's kind of like what Elon Musk was trying to promote, right? The loop, the hyperloop, right? Where you get to one destination to another in like the matter of seconds, right? While cars can bring you anywhere, warp trains are preferred because travel by car can get incredibly complicated. Makes sense considering the okay. So Although they didn't tell me directly, it seems that the trip on warp trains, which takes no more than a few minutes from an outsider perspective, make their passengers perceive a terribly long amount of time, dissolving their sanity and deforming you. What the? Are you serious, man? So why would people sit on the train if they make them mutate, man? That's crazy. That's wild, man. Who actually sit in this kind of things, bro? Oh, we can read this. The blade lineage. Okay. So basically, I don't think we have like much information about them first, right? So, yep, like millions of years and you can't die at all, bro. Are you serious, man? You know, isn't the point of sitting in a train or in a bus supposed to get you to places quicker, right? I mean, I cannot imagine sitting in a bus that physically takes 2 minutes, but then in your mind it's like it takes like 10 years to actually reach the destination, bro. I'm gonna go crazy, man. I don't blame them. I don't blame people who feels that way. All right. Spread wide and deep and wide across the black streets, they seem to be categorized by long single-edged swords. Okay. They basically earn their keep by taking protections free from back streets businesses under the pretext of offering safety. From what I heard from the identities, they seem to be in some kind of... Okay. So the two of them are fighting, right? Okay. They follow some kind of hierarchy, and henchmen are generally forbidden from disobeying their superiors. Okay. Okay, you know, I'm just very curious, right? They erase your memories after it. Yeah, but still, you went through that shit, right? So I can't imagine it'd be pleasant, though. Don't you think so? I wouldn't. I wouldn't imagine that, right? So I mean, if that's the case, you know, just might as well take the long-winded way. You know, if it's like 2-3 days, right? I mean, unless you are like going to some places where it's physically impossible to get to without W Corp's train. You know, if not, just walk there or something. You know, at least it's safer, and at least it doesn't, you know, make you crazy in the process, right? So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You can't remember shit after it. Yeah, but still it happens, right? It still happens, right? You know. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, okay, but would you take it though? But if let's say there's a thing that you have to go through, is horrifying, but then you get to places quicker. I mean, would you take it? I don't think so, man. I wouldn't want to subject my past self to that experience though, even if I can't remember it, you know. Just that fact alone sounds traumatic to me. It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I mean, why do they make it so formal? Why can't they just say, I hereby confirm that, you know, that 2 days is finished or something, you know? It feels too literal. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Boss gives the same instruction as always. In response, sinners scratch and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a store time. What now? Leave him be, Ishi. It's not the first time he's so grumpy like that, is it? And Heath, make sure to simmer down before you get in your room, okay? All that grumbling thunder in there gives me awake, you know? The sinner's room, their lodgings, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambience are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I have seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters will sometimes, actually rather frequently, emit wuthering and stormy sounds. Usually he step back with a wide should eye or something like that, but I only click his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went into their room, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was reliving stress this way. Ooh. And that right there is where the incident happened. Huh? Oi, what's with all those doors down the aisle? Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing sign blocking the way. Heathcliff, I recommend against walking further into the corridor than necessary. Half, that sure makes it sound awful suspicious.
수상할 것은
There's nothing of which to be suspicious. You were better off
파우스트의 말을
listening to Foss.
듣겠습니다.
By the way, I'm speaking a bit softer than usual, but can you guys hear me clearly still? What, you keep treasures or some such in there? Because I'm just a bit concerned, alright? Because I used to speak really loud before. And even though, and you know, you guys can hear me, right? So I'm afraid that right now, even when I speak soft, you guys can't hear me clearly. So, so just let me know if I'm speaking too soft and you guys can't hear me, alright? You keep treasure or some such in there? For secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity.
히스클리프, 하지 마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
Heathcliff, do not do it. You will regret your actions. Got well emotional and gobby, eh, Miss Cleverness? It's like you're actually hiding something there. He sprinted into the dark before you could stop him. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Foss an obvious thing to be concerned over. Gar! Heathcliff's sharp screams echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor. Dante, now is the time to take my left hand and run with me. Oh, what? Huh?
제 시간 안에
I won't be able to get him out in time on my own. I may be engulfed myself if I don't act quickly. Before I could process what she meant, Foss ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Ah, shakaroonies. Wait for me. As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Foss started for the left aisle. Foss, I know that you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path.
알아요.
I know. You are for elaborating further. Foss continued running. At another fog we encountered, Foss chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the fifth door on the left side of the hallway. What is this? As right as I entered, another door came to view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I feel some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him crawl towards us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go. What the hell is all this? And this place? Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Foss, what's over? Dante, I want you to hold the knob of this open door tightly. Firmly grip my hand as well. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging over off a cliff?
그야.
That is because we are in a corridor, obviously. Dante, remember not to let go. Reminding me to hold fast, Foss extended her other hand while holding her sword hander.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff, grab this if you would. Are you mental? My hand will get gashed if I try grabbing that giant blade. You let me hear myself already.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는
You will much prefer
나을 텐데요.
deep wounds on your wounds to what you can suffer down there? Bedford, Heathcliff. Give me a minute. Look at the door, at the sword, and then the darkness behind him. Yo, what happened, man? Why's my screen like this? Wait, give me a minute. Darn it. It disappeared. My chat disappeared. Oh, okay. Wait, why is it gone? Okay, yeah, it's back now. Yeah, actually, you know what? You guys can't hear me, man. Bedford, Heathcliff look at the sword and then the darkness behind him. Bugger! Go!
단테,
Dante, pull him up. Mike and Main. Got it. Grr. Half. Oh my god. I don't know how to make sound effect like this. I really envy sound actors, right? Like, you give them a couple of onomatopoeia and they are able to voice it out, right? Like, you know. Man, whereas for me, it sounds like I'm gooning or some shit, man. That's rough. No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pull him up. But nevertheless, Foss hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I support his arm and trail behind, keeping his head from dragging along the door. After burning some time, phew, let us say that it is fortunate he wasn't lost in a deeper area.
단테.
Dante, you have to turn the clock. Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가
The psychological damage likely to be severe. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind. I didn't have a choice.
수고했습니다, 단테.
Good work back there, Dante.
얼마 없는
Well, it's
휴식
fortunate that we
시간을
have
들여다보니
lost a portion of our
안타깝다고 생각하지만
limited break time to this. Foss, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I wanted to know what resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, why did it never show itself to us, and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas, as stated earlier, there are limits to what Force can elaborate. Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. The corridor, you IF? Rushu muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on a rescue mission. However, Force proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said. Huh? You did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department. Though I wouldn't exactly call it a reward, I do suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of one thing. Oh, let me hear it! The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Right, what will she tell me now? Dante, when you travel a road you have never walked before, what do you do? What do I do? I mean, I will check Google Maps, alright, but obviously I'm not Dante, so well, we shall see. I mean, you use a map, obviously. Yeah, exactly, right. Just like me. That's right, then even if you don't have a map, your brain will form images to serve as one. From there, on that map, there will be a starting point and destination clearly marked. When you return from your trip, you'll trace back through that way. It's so obvious, I don't need to verbally answer. I just nodded along. Hopefully that makes it clear though. Huh? This is why you should remember where you have started in the corridor, especially when you open the door. So basically, what they are telling us is that Force actually has a map in her mind of all the corridors and all the places that is in the bus, right? That's why she knows exactly where to go, right? Man, as expected of a genius, as expected of my Force, okay? Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted. Now then, Force has grown tired, so take care. She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me over radio. Of course it will go like this. I sigh out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. Still left powerless, all I can do is put up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I've collected. Man, it feels like I kind of read something, but at the end of the day, it feels like I never read something, right? It's like, okay, there's a corridor, so what we found out is that there was a space beyond the dimension of the bus. Heathcliff fell into it, we pull him out, and Force remembers every part of the bus that we are in, and then that's it. Alright, like there isn't anything other than that, right? That's a bit disappointing. Anyway, it's it's the beach episode now. We're gonna move on to Canto 4.5, and it's the beach episode. Alright, just like every other good anime, there's always some fan service, right? So I'm looking forward to some fan service here. I hope you guys are too. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp, and the immense downness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. The way roads are built in the nest and back street is rather dissimilar. If we were navigating the back streets, we would have been able to find a shortcut through the alleyways and corners. But navigating a nest in an automobile means driving through this absolutely abominable traffic congestion. I guess that's why people with cash to spare spending off W Corp's warp trains and such. The warp trains they are. The bus fell silent as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp trains they saw in the mirror walls. I think I prefer riding the bus. Yeah, right. I mean, I think only a psychopath would rather sit on the warp train, right? And I mean, not gonna lie, I feel like they're probably, I mean, if the warp train kind of makes people crazy, you know, it's gonna be like kind of a big cover up, right? To cover up the fact that the warp train makes you crazy. Because I mean, look, no matter how privileged it is, I don't think many people would get on a train that makes them crazy, right? I mean, no matter how efficient it gets, I feel. The Accord. Why don't we all take a nice little lap like Heath? I'm bored to death just staring out the window. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress towards a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere. We're almost there. The road will flee up once we exit this tunnel. Just as Force said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time you started telling us where we are going? Dante is asking where our destination is. I was asking if you could start telling us where we are headed before we leave, but I thought better of it. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine Vergilus telling you where they are about to go? I mean, out of everyone, man, I don't think I don't think anyone questioned Vergilus, alright? Vergilus has that aura, alright? But I thought better of it. Our current destination is... our final destination is the Lobotomy Corp branch located at UCorp. What was that issue you up? You spooked me. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jotted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our fast final destination, you mean? We're currently headed to a temporary stop. Just as Vergilus finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. Whoa! That's... I looked through the window where Shatnetch suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I've ever seen graced my eyes. Okay, beach time. Do I behave the great lake yonder? With Don Quixote enthusiastic exclamation, sinners begin waking up from their naps one by one. Phew, now that's a sight I've not seen in a long time. Oh, Greg, darling, you have been here before? I've only ever heard of this place, never been myself. The sinner each began excitedly chattering about the sea. Wait, it can't be my turn already. Except for one, that is. No, we're still not ready for this. Ishmael, you good? No, her. Give me a moment, I need some time to think. While I still worry about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I have faith that she'll be okay. He also is on top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. So we're journaling towards the Great Lake? I've only heard of the Great Lake but never saw it myself. So this is what it looked like, huh? Oh, perhaps our trying journey will finally be rewarded with a seaside picnic. Aha, so suppose spending a nice vacation here could be a fun experience. If we were permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and gaze up at the skies. I could use some nice tanning on a long bench. I wish to try the game of beach volleyball with everyone, that is. Sounds like the crack. The seniors were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but... Hey, Guy Bud, are we really stopping at the beach? Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Vergilus never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. What do you think? Charon. Gonna hitch wheels in the ditch. Screech. Oh, finally. The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved and everyone was thrown around the bus as is often the case. What's treachery this? An ambush? No, this is our stop. The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain. What are the names of the wings? Only the deepening, despairing cries of sinners echoing the dark and damp view outside the windows. Wait, that's the beach? Man, that's a trash-ass beach, man. That's the worst beach if I ever seen one. No way. No way. They can't do this to us, right? And I noticed that we have like 6 characters now, right? So that's great. Oh no, never mind. I take that back. We can only have like 5 characters. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. This cannot be. How are we to enjoy our vacation as at a locale like such as this? This may come as a surprise to you, Don Quixote, but Vergilus never mentioned that we are here on a vacation. Well, it's rather quaint and big. Oh, what was the point of showing us that beautiful beach earlier then? Right, I wish I never even saw that beach. Then I wouldn't be so disappointed. Hark! Right there is the Afrasin Bridge. Wait. So this whole place is kind of wall up? It's kind of wall up in a barrier or something? Why? Wherefore ought we not journeying in that direction? Its air appears pristine, its sky is clear. Because that's not our destination. This cannot be. The sinner's face screws up with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself. I had a feeling this was going to happen. So where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next. This is District 21, backstreets of UCOP. Damn it, we are really not ready for this. Oh, we're going to UCOP? Are we going to UCOP? Yes. So that's why there's a big congestion up since the tunnel, because we're not in a nest. That depends on the nest and their backstreet, so such generations are not encouraged. That seems to be the case this time, however. Well, I mean, it's dumb though. Is there a private beach over there? The water, its colors are very different from this side. I see a boundary as though drawn by a blade. Those are telltale signs of the place's nature. So what's the mystery? I guess we'll find out the mystery, right, of why this place looks like a mess, and then there's like a pristine beach next to it, right? The Great Lake, that's just how it always been. You can assume that a well-maintained vacation spot like that is usually nest territory. My explanations keep getting hijacked. Does this place count as the backstreet when it's open? The definition of backstreets is limited to literal streets between buildings. It refers to all territories within districts not embraced by the nest. Okay, right. Look at all this minging rubbish. The place is in shambles. I'd be godsmacked if this wasn't the backstreet. Oh, behold, here is a rather useful. What? Finish your sentence. You move. What? This radio. You move. To the radius of District 21 scamper about? What are you on about? Ooh! If Christ, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there he was, all of a sudden a monster. Wait, that's like a cross stick version of a crab, man. Oh well, but that's just how it is. Wherever we go, we gotta fight, right? That's Limbus company for you. And I'm ready, okay? After all that yapping, I'm ready to kick some ass, alright? With my real shoe. Alright, with my cute ass real shoe. Padam, padam. Man, finally we get some action, alright? But yeah, with my team, it's probably like no problem at all, right? No problemo at all. Just 3 more go, 3 more left, 3 more left. They feel so efficient, man. Even though it's not a mirror dungeon, but man, we're kicking asses so fast that you know, these creatures doesn't even stand a chance, right? Like I don't even have to read, man. Just press win rate and then just go ham. Alrighty. Oh wait, there's still 2 more. No problem, no problem. We'll deal with that quick and easy. You know, isn't this the kind of crap that we fought in the mirror dungeon last time? It is, right? So I'm guessing that after finishing this scenario, we will probably have another one of the map unlocked, right? Which is great. And you know, one thing I kind of realized about mirror dungeon is that every time every time there's a new scenario, there's also new ego gift, right? Associated with that scenario that's kind of related to the Kanto bosses that we fought, right? So that's great. That's great. I'm really looking forward to it. There we go. Oh man. You know, I feel like, but although one thing that I realized is that the level right now it's kind of scaling really fast, right? Like from Kanto 1, the level was like 1 to 10, Kanto 2 to 20. 10 to 20, sorry. Kanto 3, 30, 40, you know, Kanto 4, blah blah blah, you know, but you know, it just keeps increasing, right? Like it's just you know it's just increasing so fast that you really have no choice but to use an identity training ticket to actually catch up, right? So, you know, Not that it's a bad thing though, not that it's a bad thing though. But I mean, I would love to have like more organic ways to actually level up your IDs, right? Than just using tickets. Cause it's like even when you're fighting like these sort of monsters, you don't really like level that like the progression where your characters get stronger isn't really that uniform, I think. So that's just something that I think could be improved on. But you know, I mean it's a gacha game, right? So that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Okay. Either way, the combat is still really amazing. So I'm not complaining. All right. As long as the combat is amazing and my character is kicking ass and I don't have to restart the scenario again and again, you know, then that's fine. That's already good enough for me. Alright, I'm a simple man with a simple taste. Okay, that's just how it is. Anyway, I have a question. So how do people actually live in this sort of back streets, right? Like, you know, I'm not sure if it's just us, but it feels like if anyone lives outside the nest, it's probably like impossible for them to live in, right? Because you probably have to deal with monsters like every 2 steps of the way, right? Like it's not just in dangerous spot as well. You know, you have monsters like this, and then you have abnormalities. Oh man, it's just they just survive. You think so, Buck? I mean, it's true, right? But how do they survive? That's the thing, right? I mean, you know, I assume that, you know, as Limbus company, the Sinners are like, their combat skill is like one of the tops, right? Like they are not as strong as you know, colored fixers for sure, but they are still strong, right? You know, but when you think about the ordinary Joe, I don't think they have that much ability. The Hoarders wrote, yeah, ID. yeah. You know that. Oh my god, you guys are back. Hello Zeno and hello Re. Welcome back. You know you can hire fixers. Yeah, but I mean I think the fixers are expensive, right? You know, it's definitely not like hiring a plumber. But hey, even plumber these days are expensive, okay? Well, some fixers are cheap. Fair, but hey, you know, hey, but raise of hand, man. Who thinks that, you know, this Rodya is the hottest? I think that this Rodya is the best, man, honestly. I mean, I feel like I said, I think I kind of lucked out, you know, in this season because I got all of the hottest character, right? Real Shu is also one of the hot characters as well. You know, Rodya is also one of them, and then also my favorite one, Force. Man, I'm still staggered. Yeah, Ray, I got you, man. I feel like the same way too, man. Like, you know, as long as she doesn't put on that mask, bro. When she puts on that mask, it's kind of like Shakira, you know. There's a she-wolf in the closet, you know. You literally makes me wanna go ow. You know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. Okay. Hey, now what are you looking at me for? What makes you think I don't know? I wasn't even gawking at you. You're paranoid. That's what. You can't even talk about bugs around these guys. They are trash crabs. They are what? Right. I mean, hey, Ishmael interjected all of a sudden. Okay, I mean the only thing that can remotely compare to Roya is probably Ishmael Kurokumo's ID. Okay, I'm gonna be frank with you. I'm not sure. I mean, you guys probably might disagree. Some of you guys might probably unfollow me because of my views, but I gotta take a stand here, alright? If you don't think that Kurokumo Ishmael looks hot, you probably gotta check out, alright? That's just how it is. Okay. Trash crabs, they collect trash or scrap like that on their shells and use them as their homes and weapons. They are a tiresome lot. They ambush people walking by the waters, attack those wandering the areas, and their numbers grow by day by day, but they are just one of the innumerable small fries of the Great Lakes. What's more important and more treacherous is Ishmael. I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but hey guys, already hard at work, huh? A couple of people in works overall seems to be approaching from a distance. Mika, they are our valued customers. Watch your manners. So are they like fixers too? Man, I feel like I feel like, you know, when it comes to say fixes like this, right? I'm actually very afraid whenever Limbus company they introduce new characters, right? Because you know, like outside of the main characters, they are literally gonna die horrific death, right? I mean, I just finished Kanto 4, like Samjo actually dive inside some water, you know, and then there's like the Baeksung or something, and then he also turns into abnormality. Like, bro, all of them, they don't really suffer good fate, man. So it's just terrible. They are valued customers. What's your manners? I hope Limbus will not become like other gachas. What? Man, I mean, okay. I don't want it to be like other gachas too, right? With the fan service and everything. But hey, you know, I don't know. Maybe like, you know, every eye candy, like 1 or 2 eye candy every now and then is good, right? But you know, and any one of you guys getting the nurse father though? The nurse father Otis that's coming up like tomorrow? Or those RNTs? I think she's calling them rag and tags. Rin, they are calling us rag tags. Do I really have to wash my manners? Shh. They could be enemies. You too, identify yourselves. Have you not been informed about us at all? No, not at all. That's why I'm suspicious. Too much fan service. But hey, fan service is what sells, man. But you know, I mean, I what I'm saying is kind of controversial, but you know, fan service sells because people care about the characters, right? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If you're like drawing a random character from DeviantArt and then you try to sell fan service of that character, you know, people probably wouldn't care about it, right? You know, fan service is only fan service because we care about the characters, okay? And I know some of you guys think I'm bullshitting right now, but that's the truth, right? That's just how it is, okay? Okay, that's why I'm suspicious of you two coming up with seemingly plausible yet unverifiable identities like spies. I'm sorry, but wouldn't real spies come up with a more structured approach? Indeed, Otis, they are our cooperators who will be assisting us this time. Then speak sooner next time. Pleased to meet you, Mika Rain. We are LCB, also known as the Limbus Company Bus Department. Bus, right? That's what that person said too. You guys are the bus blokes. I was informed. I want cool IDs, not hot ones. Okay. How about this? I think we can make a compromise here. How about cool IDs and hot IDs? That works, right? Cool and hot IDs. You know, like Force armored ID, right? Like Ring Force, right? You think that's cool? You think that's cool, Buck? Sorry, let me check the business card again. LCC B. Right, all accounted for. Now that we are clear, why don't we continue this conversation back at the shop? Let's take a look at the bus too. This is an awkward place to talk, you know. We are their customers. Okay, care to tell us what we are doing here? Our destination, Yukov, is a nest composed of various nautical structures. Therefore, Mephistopheles in its current form cannot reach there. Oh, so we are gonna change our bus into a boat? So it's gonna be like a magic school bus, right? And the Great Lakes and environs are unpredictable. You're gonna need a ship that can withstand such capriciousness. That's right, which is why we sought out a contract with an adequate shop to modify the bus. Huh, adequate, you say? Let's go in. Did our last staff dinner really hit the budget that hard? I thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted. Like Rodya said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. Community already become really... Okay, I don't need to look at the censor word. I get what you're saying, man. But hey, I'm not gonna lie. You also sent me some videos to look at, right? When I was streaming too about Force. So hey, that's just how it is. Okay, we are all in it together. Okay, for good and for bad, we are all in it together. All right. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. I mean, but look, hey. You know, I think that in Limbus company we hire the best, right? So I mean, look, I have a feeling that these guys, they don't know their stuff, right? There's no way they're gonna let a couple of hicks, right, repair our bus, right, and modify them, right? So they will be really good. I have a feeling. I have a feeling they are gonna like work miracles for our bus, right? Oh, Mola boat works. Oh, Mola boat works. Wait, don't we have like some IDs that are based out of Mola boat works or something? my Ishmael, right, is based off Mola Boatworks, right? And I think I also have like Sinclair as well. Rain, I'm going to take a look at this bar, so why don't you get them to entertain the guests. Okay. The seniors were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus. It seems to me that this workshop is capable of making more sophisticated modifications than it initially appeared. Ah, you recognize this. During the war, it is of utmost importance to have a general understanding of arms and gear workshops. Aha! This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise. What's that noise? What's that sound? That was Mephistopheles' scream. Or the alarm, rather. I'm sorry, I think I did something wrong. Are those stomping noises also you, Mika? Look! Outside! They appear to be of the same species as the one we encountered earlier. They do look pretty similar. Man, can you imagine that the trash crab are edible? I think the wings are probably gonna make a business out of it, right? Like if trash crabs, you know, if you can eat the claws and inside have meat, have like delicious white meat, oh, that would be amazing, man. But I mean, then again, I'm just talking about myself, okay, because I haven't had dinner yet, so maybe I'm just hungry, okay. But for some reason, I just feel like I want to have some crab right now, right? Don't you guys think so? Right? There's nothing like a big bowl of like curry or like chili, and then you put like some chili sauce, and then you put like some crab on it, or like butter, and then you soak the crab on it, and then you like kind of steam it, and then you eat it. Oh man, that's delicious. All right. They are not pretty similar. They are indeed of the same species. Everyone outside now. Outside. Oh, there's a big ass crab, right? It's gonna taste delicious, bro. A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping containers on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor. Man, spread out. Where do we have to get cracking this time? Just as we were all collectively losing our minds, the snogging, of course. A dark figure leapt down from somewhere into the creature's head. Oh damn! Who is this? Creature sit still, quit struggling. Huh! A blinding light and a deafening explosion assault the crab shell. Is it fleeing? The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. Yeah, that's the Mola Boatwork Ishmael, right? The one that one of the ID is based out of, right? The one that deals sinking or something. She squelched over the depressing mud flat in her swim flames and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder. Bro, she looks like the big daddy from BioShock, right? I'm not sure whether you guys know, the one with the drill. Right, so you lot are the bus people that fella mentioned. After some time passed, allow me to formally introduce them with Olga this time. They are from the Mola Boatworks, here to help us with modifications for Mephistopheles. Whoa, we're getting a whole intro and everything? Colored me flattered. Big sis, they're still our dear customers. We should watch out. Oh, come on, I didn't do anything wrong, did I, bugger? I didn't do anything yet. No, not crab. Man, is my English really that difficult to understand? Like, I want some crab, man. You know, come on, you come to do nobody snorts crab with chili on it, right? Or curry on it, right? That's gonna be wow, man. Like putting chili powder or like curry powder on your nose is already a trip, right? Imagine if you put crack onto it, you're probably gonna be in some sort of coma induced high, right? For like hundreds of hours, alright? So yeah, being the keyword here. Our business just opened, so there's nothing wrong with being a little careful. I did imagine the sudden switch in your career path couldn't have been easy. Was it manageable? Oh god, grade 5 fixer. Well, fixer? What? Thou art a fixer? I thought I've caught scent of a noble one. Wherefore hast thou strayed from the path of a fixer? The life of a fixer must have been a grueling one, surely. Where was thy most privileged district? Which association and which test hast thou taken to rise to become a grade 5 fixer? A workshop exam and crest association? Indeed? Pig life, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure about that, right? But you know, I think Vergilus is an example when you take crack, right, and you take it with chili sauce, right? Look at his eyes, it's just completely red right now. All right. Fine, yes, I understand. I apologize, Olga. Soon there will be peace and quiet. The red gaze. Greetings, I guess? Blimey, it's been so long since I had to be polite. So polite. Well, that's polite enough. It seems that people have been returning one by one from the book since the incident at the library. Wait, is this about Library of Gruina or something? How was it for you? Same story here. One moment I was like, huh? Am I dead? And next I'm suddenly waking up somewhere around here. No Mika, no rain, stomach hunkering. Thought I should grab myself a notch, so... And how did it go again? A trash cap occur, you fashion a few things around you into a weapon, smash his head in and turn it into a barbecue, Bob's your uncle. And Fanny's your aunt, tasted like ass though. Oh, so she did eat the crab. Then you started selling scrap metals from the back of those crabs. Ha, okay Rain, how about I leave the storytelling to you, yeah? Oh, that Olga lady's got a pretty flippant personality, yeah? Yeah, like someone else I know. Woohoo! I have no idea who you're talking about. Who was this? That's a prosthetic head, ain't it? Big sis will be here all day if we keep derailing. Okay, I gotcha. The woman they call Olga fell back, clipping her tongue, and the man they call Rain came forward, bringing us to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering, and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days. So there wasn't any particular order in which they were written from the book. The patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me. Regulus muttered something to himself, looking at Voss who stood near him. Voss nodded silently. I knew there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal her that I couldn't even begin to understand. Oh my god. Limbus, Kim Ji-hoon, please use easier vocabulary, alright? Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about sudden change. Ishmael, so you have been here before? It looked like you recognized those scraps from earlier. Yes, is that a problem? No, not really. I mean, Ishmael is a pirate, right? I remember she briefly talked about her days sailing or something, right? So it's normal that she knows about it. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs. I can see plain as day what you're trying to do with that inane question, but I'll entertain it anyway. Yes, I've had it more than a few times as crab chowder. Oh, there we go. Right. Actually, if you can have like giant crabs like this, Limbus Company isn't that bad, right? You know, living in that universe isn't that bad, right? At least you have crab every day. It was a pretty digestible flavor once I get past the... Okay, no one, never mind. Forget it. I don't think I can live in a life where crab is that bad. Never mind, I take it back. I think I prefer to live in planet Earth then. Does that answer your question? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I expected. So that thing is edible, huh? It looks almost looks like an anomaly or a distortion. No, I don't think that's an abnormality or distortion. Really then? Since Dante can distinguish between an abnormality or distortion, they were able to tell without me explaining. Yeah, living organism, mutants if you will. Theoretically speaking, there shouldn't be any problem with ingesting them. So if there are mutants or if there are living organisms, how do they even get the scrap metals on their shell? How does that even work? Grandmother used to collect mutated animals too. I've never seen anything like this one though. What a priceless experience. Yep, so they are pretty much our daily grub. The woman they call Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face. Mika, so how much of it do we gotta work on here? You know, that's this thing that my father who worked in a workshop used to say. The whole shebang. What, all the way down to the engines or something like that? No, not that far. I won't dare go tinkering that thing either. I saw the internals of the bus and it's on a whole another level of complexity. But yeah, pretty much everything else has to be changed. No flotation device, no propellers, no steering gear, nothing. Oh man. It's probably gonna take us forever, right? Before we can set sail again, right? Imagine having to change everything. Right, is there a mechanic here, guys? Do we have a mechanic here? So what do we do now? This was to be expected. Please present us with a solution. Did the manager say something or do they just TikTok sometimes? Well, anyway, We do have a plan to fix it. What we lack are the parts. Parts for the bus. What, do you need us to collect scrap or something? Yes, exactly. And from what I've seen so far, certain you and your company are cut out for the job. Come on, man. We are better than that, okay? We are better than collecting scraps, okay? With that, Mika pointed away towards where the trash crabs were. Defeat the trash crabs and you should be able to collect the scraps they are carrying. How many do we need to kill? A lot? Of course, that's what we're here for, isn't it? Precisely. Your job at this shop is to collect parts to modify the bus. It's a far simpler and easier job than retrieving a golden ball. Now then, while I converse with our cooperator, man, Vergilus really likes to leave us to do the dirty work, huh? You know, is there a moment where Vergilus actually, you know, like gets off his ass and do something? You know, it just feels like every time we hear about Vergilus, it's about how OP he is, right? But we never actually get to see him in action, right? Can anyone in the chat spoil me a bit and let me know like when we actually get to see Vergilus like kick ass? Now then, while I converse with our cooperators, everyone to the beach. There is no beach. Vergilus is front, right? Right? You can't tell me, right? It seems like, man, we just do everything for him and he's just like said, Kanto 6? Kanto 6, alright. Kanto 6. So I'm at Kanto 5 now. Actually, technically Kanto 4.5, so I finally get to see him in action. So one last question. Kanto 6 and Kanto 9. Oh yeah, Zeno, you read my freaking mind, man. I was about to ask, right? Like when after Kanto 6, there's a chance we get to see Vergilus again. So Kanto 9 as well. Okay, at least that's something to look forward to, right? Yes, it is. Even that mud flat is a part of the Great Lake, also known as the sea. You know, I was just hoping if they add like new IDs, right? It would be great if you know, other than the sceners that we have like more side characters, right? Joining us as permanent members of the Limbus company team. You know, that'll be wait. Nowadays, hold up. Now it takes Anchorfelin modules now. Like, what the hell? Seriously? If we need his help, you know we're fucked. Yeah, but that's the point, right, man? You know, there's no freeloading over here, right? Yeah, I mean, look, he's a fixer, but I feel like for the most part, he's just freeloading off of us. You know, gotta get him, gotta put him to work every once in a while, right? True. Well, still, he still is a fraud. Yeah, bro. He's like King from One Punch Man, right? Where he's like, I'm the top hero. I'm the top S rank hero, but then he just released on Saitama. He just depend on Saitama to beat his enemies for him, right? That's the impression that I have of Vergilus, right? Yo, but guys, just look at that. Just look at my real shoe. It looks cool, right? And especially with the distortion effect. Oh, long hair real shoe is the best, man. Long hair real shoe is the best. You know, I mean, maybe I underestimate him, but you know, like, man, it's not like if he actually works more, or you know, narratively he plays more of a deeper role, then probably I would have that misunderstanding. You know. Wing writer. I mean, I hope next Kanto we get to see him more in action, right? I hope like the next upcoming Kanto, that there will be more of him in action, right? That'll be great. Nah. I solo him. Okay. Yeah, Zeno. Big words, Zeno. Okay. Sure. Zeno, you must be also bow too, right? And then you do like 100 push-up, right, every day. That's how you get your power to solo Vergilus, right? By the way, guys, give me a minute. Let me get some water, alright? I'm just gonna pour some water. Hey, bro, you never know, but hey.
그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
Alright, I'm back. Logic. Do a dice roll. Do a dice roll? How do I do that? like on a site or something?
더 야성적인 깊이로. 훌륭한
이제 신
Yeah, I'll do a dice roll. I'll do a dice roll.
이제야 좀 이해했군.
You give me the site first. Just Google just D20. Okay. Wait. Let me just change. D20, right? Dice roll. Okay. Let's see. 11. Oh, okay, 13 then. So earlier it was 13 and now it's 11, but if you want you can get 13. All right, I'll give you 13. I'll give you the bigger number because I'm the bigger man. All right. You're welcome. You are welcome. Insert YMCA 4 into a ground. So what? Are you playing Dungeon and Dragon or something, Zeno? That's why you're asking me for rolls?
그려낸다.
If it is, I'm proud, alright. I'm proud, right? I'm happy to be like your game master, right? While I'm streaming, man. It's just very rare for people to ask a streamer to roll dice, right? On stream. So that's great. That's great. I'm happy.
이 순간 파도 베어내리라.
The meme is I thought. Then when I roll D20 against Vergilus, I got 13.
K라는 소재를 통달한다면
Alright. And then I got voted. Okay. So what sort of role do you need to actually beat Vergilus? I mean, like, look, I'm not sure about the meme, but look, isn't 13 like above 50%? Like isn't 10 like the passable grade, and then 13 is like, you know, a pass D19? Okay, never mind.
피플러스 미묘하지만 분명하게 한 발자국 나아갔군요. 어떤 요소가 평가 점수를 높였을지 분석할 시간이
that's
필요할
always
것
next time, right?
같습니다.
That's always next time, right? I mean, you know, you can get Dande to pull you out of the portal or something.
그때의 기억이 온전치
Usually every enemy is D15 because their defense is such. Oh, while Vergilus is high defense. Man, but man, imagine, but I mean, having to roll 19 out of 20 is like what? 2 out of 20, man. That means you have like, I don't know, 10% chance, right, of rolling that, bro. That's difficult, right? I mean, and then you're here telling me you can solo him. Can you actually solo him if you just have 10% chance of winning? That seems unlikely though. So he has D19 while D20 is net critical. Okay, that's fair. Wait, there's a Limbus company bot game? If there is, I want to play it. Can you roll like more than 20? No, I mean the dice has 20 faces, right? That's the D20 dice, right? We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scraps to fuel a whole wagon and then some. Like with your bonuses. Alright, I think this will be enough for us to get started. Actually, quick question. You know, is there like any streamer that actually hosts like this sort of Dungeon and Dragon game, right? And then they get like people from like viewers to play it, like with your bonuses, like in Baldur's Gate 3. Damn. Okay, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm just gonna be quiet. Alright. But yeah, you know, like is there a streamer that actually hosts like games like that? Because I wanna play like Dungeon and Dragon. You know, I haven't tried it before. Like in my whole life, I haven't tried like having a proper game master and then like you know, people playing Dungeon and Dragon like on stream or something. Limbus D&D when Vergilus as DM. yeah. But what happens when you die? Vergilus kills you. Then you have 13 sinners. Well, depends, man. If my chat grows, then you know we probably have 13 sceners, right? But right now it's just you and Bug, right? So you guys gotta pick up the slack, right? For the missing 11 sceners, right? So can we rest now? Listen, I can hear my shoulders creaking with every move. Rodion, can you stop that? It looks like you're flexing at that. Well, it will take some time to modify the bus, so we'll at least have a few days to enjoy. Though this place doesn't exactly resemble a tourist attraction. The sceners were all busy and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over, but I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toy. Enjoy what? Huh? Of course, I knew it. I said it was enough to get started, which means you have to go collect more scrap, of course, man. She's working us hard, right? I mean, can you imagine like getting someone to work on your tires and then they'll be like, yeah, you know what? You gotta go to like the rubber plantation and get your own rubber, bro. I'm literally gonna fire the person fixing the mechanic, man. Like, it's kind of crazy, man. But I guess that's just how it is in Limbus, right? In you know, their universe, right? How much more to be exact? About 5 times the amount we have collected so far. Mika, we're gonna have to work on the rear wheels too. Sorry, 7 times. Considering our current productivity rate, it seems like we will not be provided with adequate rest. Perhaps reducing the time dedicated to sleep will be contributive to our collective effort. No, this cannot be. We simply cannot. Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face. Hang on a second though. How does collecting these pieces of scrap even help modify the bus? Of course, if we were simply botting these scraps onto the bus willy-nilly, it wouldn't amount to much. But using UCOP's singularity to fuse the parts, we can make them work as though they were tailor-made for this bus. UCOP? I thought their due was for some kind of food packaging tech. You know, stuff that stops the content inside from spoiling or changing in any way until you open the packaging. I used to eat a bunch of their canned food. Funny, Bixie say the same thing. Some nests have more than one way of using their singularity, in case you didn't know. If the working principle is the same, one can always utilize the singularity fundamentals to pattern a singularity-based technology at ACOP. UCOP is not only known for its stasis preservation packaging, but also for its resonance tuning form. Just like that bastard. Entwined, fused with... Wait, what is she talking about, man? Is she like thinking about some tentacles or something? Like, you know, like the tentacles that we are talking about, like the ones that we are thinking? They might eventually devour them all as though they have never even existed. Ishmael, what's the problem? Dante, you have to tell Vergilus immediately. Tell him that we have to collect the golden buff of other branches first. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay? No, we are not ready. We are inexperienced. We don't know enough about the Great Lake, nor about the whale. I know. I'll help you out. I'll help you make Vergilus understand. We shouldn't go there. Not yet. I'm telling you, that place is... Blimey, what's gotten into you, eh? What? Getting indigestion from the crab chowder or something? We all scraped through the same crab guts, but I'm totally fine. So what got you throwing a fit? This ain't the first time we're going in not knowing a need about what we're doing. We have been dead enough times to get used to it. Dying your way through a mission isn't really something to be proud of, Heathcliff. If we were average fixers, we have been dead and gone on our very first mission. Our name scraped clean from whatever association's registry. You think me daft? I've had enough years toiling and brushing with death for the syndicates of the backstreets to know that I've got but one life. But it's different now. Clockface here to bring us back every time. Don't you think we have simply been lucky that Dante was able to bring us back intact? What's up with this attitude? If an anomaly cracks my stealth, turn the clock and I'll let it crack my leg next time. We can keep crawling back until they are smashed to pieces, no? Oh, so you think that we have seen everything there is to see at this point? You know that's not true. In the worst case scenario, Dante would turn the clock all day and not be able to bring us back. What if we encounter something we can never come back right from? Especially that monstrous wheel. Never mind. Oh, don't do that. Like, I won't understand a thing. It knocks me when you treat me like a stupid sod. You! Now if you allow me to inquire. It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. Oh man! This is the first time, guys. This is the first time that we see Isang finally intervene in an argument, right? Holy shit, but the crowd immediately fell silent when Ishang suddenly, loudly and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument. Let's call to mind the various desires of ours that we so enthusiastically proclaim on our journey here. It's true. There's still significant toy to be had. Yeah, it can also be said that we have accomplished a certain milestone. Perhaps a momentary respite is warranted. Isn't that true, Dante? Ishang. This is the first time Ishang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded emphatically. Yeah, I agree with Ishang. We think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound? Sure, I think you guys can take some time off. We'll let you know once we are ready. Excelsior! In that case, I say that we partake in a game of beach volleyball. Okay, you guys see that I tried my best to emulate Don Quixote words, but you know, it's a bit hard, alright? You know, we have 13 sceners and I have to like strain my throat just to emulate 13 sceners. You know, it's kind of difficult, man. But hey, I can't be, even though I should have been a voice actor, right? But you know, I think it's a bit too late for me. I'm an ang now, but still, you know, it's never too late to voice act, right? For my stream and for my audience, right? That's just how it is. The almost icy mode seemed to defrost slightly. Okay. So are we gonna finally have some fan service now? Are we finally gonna... Oh wait. We still have to fight when they are doing beach volleyball? No way. Who are we gonna fight against? The ball? I have witnessed it myself. There was, and I speak with certainty, what have appeared to be a ball of sorts of monster-stranded trash. There would be no puffery to say that this true injustice to deny ourselves merriment when a ball, able bodies, and beach are with us. Can we really call this a beach though? Don Quixote, I told you, we are not here for vacation. That I'm well aware, dear Gregor. I appreciate thy advice, yet I simply do not have it within my heart to deny such a proposal when an opportunity to bring us together presents itself. Yeah, okay, at least hold back that big grin next time, why don't you? Yes, I'm in agreement with Don Quixote. Ishang, upon reflection, I have no memory of engaging in such a sport with my fellows. I cannot say that I'm particularly talented in games of the ball variety, but this appears to be as good as a time to experience it for once. Wait, so Ishang never played with a ball before? I'm not meaning in a... I don't mean it in a dirty way, right? But is that really true? So let us partake in this game of volleyed balls, you see. Okay, he never played balls before because he can't even pronounce volleyed, right? Sheesh, we're so not ready. This isn't the time to play ball games. We've been slicking too much as of late. Yeah, we were too lucky last time. Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball. A wise decision. I shall retrieve El Ballon. Oh boy. This is a downtime activity designed by none other than our executive manager. Everyone, quit grimacing and accept it with gratitude. Okay. I just hope I don't pull my back playing this game. Oh, this is the cruelest line voiced by Gregor and his VA, right? Because his VA is also old too. I'm aware of the rules and the specifications of this game. Allow me to draw the arena. Wait, are we really gonna play in the middle of all these trash crabs? Like, that seems like the worst place to play it, man. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually mows it out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity will help break up the tense atmosphere sometime later. Now, let us commence. The field was drawn over a squashy mud flat. The one ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve. Is this how the game is played? With Ishang nice receive, it was starting to look like we have a proper game going. Yep. Ahaha, you're pretty good. Wait, where's the... You know, never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Hup. Oof. Meaningless, all of this. Gah. Ha! Otis, I think that serve would have killed me if I hadn't dodged it in time. Consider this a part of our training. Roshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. Aha! Forsooth, I received thy ball. Hup! Well, wasting time we could be using to study the whale's characteristics. So what is the blue whales exactly? Can you guys spoil me a bit? Like, why is Ishmael freaking out over it, man? Size, and we don't even have a compass to guide us through the Great Lake. Damn it, and that bastard has still got to be alive somehow. For fuck's sake, woman! Ishmael unable to stand. Heathcliff unable to stand Ishmael any longer. Kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. Huh? And the ball flew way over the mark and towards the boundary separating us from the pristine beach. Oh, we saw a few days ago. Oh shit. Did the ball just pop? It most certainly has. There appears to be a field of plasma invisible to our eyes. A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on the beach? A barrel of sorts installed to separate the nest from the back streets. Along the borders of every nest are installations that serve the same functions, though their specific methods may vary. Oh man, that's like gentrification, right? Segregation, sorry. Of course, there are always fences and whatnot to stop backstreet residents from crawling into their precious nests. But with that technology, could have simply made the ball disappear without a trace instead of leaving the torn mess, which gotta mean they want to enjoy watching Clueless so be ripped to pieces, I bet. I get glad the rich folks are having so much fun with our lives. I have no comment to make regarding the device's particular purpose or its statistic nature. Well, you already exposed yourself, Foss. It took me a whole hour of my time to procure us the ball. Brace yourself, the sound of the balls popping attracted the trash crabs. We'll have a chat after this. I really thought that this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening? Isn't it about time you got used to this, Manager Bud? Come on, let's first take care of business. Oh well. It's time for us to, get rid of crabs again. That's how it is, right? Just an ordinary day, alright. Anyway, let me take a look. Okay. Well, seems like a rather easy mob, right? I mean, kind of save us the trouble too, right? If they attack each other. But hey, that's just how it is. But yeah, like I said, it's just so much easier, right? Like things are just so much quicker with a good ID. That's just how it is. Anyway, it's going to be the weekend too, right? So in wherever you guys are, is it the holiday for you guys? Because I mean, today is like a holiday for me, right? So I don't exactly gotta work, so that's why I have time to stream actually. So what about you guys? Is it holiday for you over there, or do you guys have to like work tomorrow? No, you gotta study, right, bud? Yeah, poor you. All right, that's just all I gotta say. Speaking of, right, did you still actually manage to like, assemble the thing properly or something? Did you manage to ask feedback from your lecturer about the thing that you assemble? You live in Muslim country? No, I don't. I wouldn't say that it's Muslim. Is more of what do they call it? What's the word for it? What's the word for it, guys? When you have, man, I have the word in my mind, but it just isn't coming up. But it's basically a country that just doesn't have any religion. Like we are just religion free. Yep, just need to practice it. All right. So you were originally in the right spot then, right? That's great. I'm happy for you, man. At least you'll be able to pass your exams, right? And you won't have to stress out too much, right? It's holiday today for Muslim countries. Yeah. I mean, we live near a Muslim country, and we technically have a bunch of Muslims that are in our country, but we aren't like, we aren't governed by like Sharia laws or something, or like it isn't like a Muslim thing, alright? But hey, even though I'm not Muslim, I'm happy, okay, because I get a holiday. Okay, holiday always makes me happy, right? I mean, guys, if you can have a free holiday, would you not be happy? I mean, it's technically paid, right? It's technically paid.
데카당스식 예술이란
But how do you know about it? About like you have friends that are Muslim or something? Do you have friends that are Muslim or something? That's why you know it.
다 배우네.
Man, I actually originally I was planning to do like an IRL stream, right? Like just bring you guys along, and now my college is in a Muslim stage. Yeah, so you don't have class tomorrow, right? If your class is if your college is in a Muslim state, I mean, don't they go by like Muslim I don't know, like Muslim festivals or something? I mean, I doubt there will be anyone like going to class, right? If that's the case. Cause like it's a big thing, right? Like it's genuinely a big thing, right? It's like, I don't know, it's like isn't it like the New Year or something? Like they fast and then after that, you know, this is like a big thing, right? It's not a class you can just come there and assemble shit. Oh damn. So what? It's kind of like Lego or something. Like I can just come into your university and assemble shit as well. Damn, that sounds fun, man. That anyone can just come to your university and assemble stuff.
신수에선 벗어났나?
Oh man. You know, I don't get me wrong, okay? I like Rodion and her ID, but it's just so hard to get into her second phase, right? Like with Force, I'm thinking maybe because it's Hongru, right? And his ability to give like Force a charge, right? It's just so easy for her to actually get into her phase 2. But conversely, when it comes to Rodion, it's just so hard, right, to get her into a phase 2. Like you need like 5 different like status effect, right, in order to get her to transition into where she into the phase where she put on a mask or something. Now it's just if you can't assemble this, you are fucked, and we will not teach you how to. Serious? So what? So basically you go there, they give you all the material and then you assemble it, right? And then after you assemble, somebody's like, oh, yeah, good. Or like, oh, this is bad, right? Like they don't exactly give you any idea on whether or not the thing that you are assembling is correct. Kinda. Damn, that's rough, bro. And you're paying school fee for that, right? Bro, you should probably go somewhere else where they actually teach you like proper stuff, right? Don't you think so? Can we talk at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do or what kind of results this conversation is going to you, but I can't just sit here and watch. Nah, I got here for free. Oh damn, that's nice. Well, whatever. It looks to me that you have been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. Man, college over here? Unless you get into like public college, bro. The private one, man, it literally comes across an arm and a leg, man. It's just no joke at all. It looks to me that you have been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you are not really participating in group activities and things like that. Isn't it obvious there's something more important at hand, but they're all busy enjoying themselves playing this stupid game? Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake? Yes. Then that we in our current state shouldn't go there? No. Oh, we have free damn. Oh, yo, serious? That's great, man. Right, so why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there? I told you we are not ready. That's great, man. I mean, like, is it easy to get into a university in your place? Are we going to need at least half a year to acclimate to the Great Lake and the things that are there? Or we could try to gain more experience enough to overwhelm our disadvantages, and that goes the same for you, Dante. You need to be strong enough to at least take care of yourself, which I can help with, and Otis, I'm sure she can help with your training too. If push comes to shove, yes. Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare. Really? Is that why we're playing beach volleyball? Because we don't have the time to spare? And it's not like I'm saying that we should just sit on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying that we should visit other destinations first before coming back here. That is impossible. Not every location of Golden Buff in the nest has been identified.
비포팀의 사전
and
검사가
the before team hasn't completed their preliminary survey yet. Excuses. I've known for a while that you had some fancy ulterior motive. So wait. So if you have good grades, you can go into any college or uni. Oh, but like especially when it comes to countries, right, that have free education, generally the private universities are the one that are the best, right? Is that how it works? I've known for a while that you have some fancy ulterior motive, and whatever that is, this is a mistake you won't ever forget, perhaps. God, what a mess. In that case, we should at least map a detailed sailing route and plan our combat strategy. Dragging on and on and on. Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in. What's your problem? Shut your gob. Think you're the only one struggling here? We have all died more times than we can count. Every single one of us. So I'm telling you that it will work out again, somehow. Oh, you live in a small town. So how many universities are there in your small town? And I'm telling you that the Great Lake is different. What if the manager drowns? What if that thing eats us and our bodies can't be recovered? Do you understand? This isn't anything that we have been through so far. This could be the end of us. We have like 3 colleges. Oh. Then I won't have the chance to kill that bastard. Okay, let's say that you're right. If we go now, we're all gonna buy it and I won't be able to get get back up. So what's wrong with faffing about for a little while? What? Are those wheels working out or something? You have been mucking up the mood ever since we got here, so how about you use some bloody common sense to not bring everyone else down with you? That's rich coming from you, Heathcliff. So like what's the 3 colleges? I think the one you're going in, the college, is like a technical college, right? What common sense do you have of the Great Lake? Have you ever seen a whale? Since when were you such a know-it-all? What do you even know about a sailor life, huh? How would you? All day you're whining about your girlfriend or something, dozing off in the bus or throwing a hissy fit once in a while. Bro, they're really going at each other's throats, man. What happened, man? Quit it. This queue will be killed by everything from the depths of the water to the heights of the skies crawling and falling onto the deck. Innumerable natural disasters like acid typhoons, tuna tsunamis, cerebral storms, and a multitude of other terrors of the lakes I can't even recall the names of. And from the storms, high waves as tall as mountains. Following that, those fucking monsters that wash up on the deck. Look away for a moment and your mate, whom you have trusted you with your life, is slain. Everyone and every goddamn thing goes mad and it transforms into something else entirely on the abominable lake. It's something that a pathetic, lovey-dovey tenderfoot like you won't ever understand. Not after dying 100 deaths. I told you to quit it. Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael. Oh, they're literally going crazy, man. Medical, economic, and something. Oh. Fair. So I guess you are in the economic college? You don't know shite about me, a prick like you, fellas. The tussle was such a bliss that no one could even attempt to intervene. Ishang almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment it appears as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in the jaw. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, he kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raised it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury. Yeah, what will you do? Bash my head in, like I did you before? Fine, kill me. No matter, I'll be right as rain in a minute. I was a fool to think you to be any different from me. Everyone's the same after all. I wasn't sure what caused a sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts at least. Now, in technical one is in another town. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, but hey, at least you know your college is right where you live, right? I mean, you don't technically have to like travel to a different like city, to actually go to a college, right? I mean, so that isn't that bad. I feel like some people, like when they go to college, you know, they have to like either live in a different city or like you know, go like take a really long ass transport to the place, and it's like it was rough, right? I wasn't sure what caused the sudden change of heart, but it's a relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground. I wish that I would have to again be witness to such belligerency amongst friends. Yet such quarrels among fellows is but an ineluctability, perhaps. Yeah, now that brings me back watching me them fight. We used to tussle just like they do now. Pixie, shh. Ah. Dante and I elected to mention this to you since we have not had a dispute like this since our first mission. But you could be held responsible in the future for management failure should a similar workplace conflict arise. Now, 40 minutes on a bus to actually study. Okay, that's not that bad, right? That's not that bad. I remember taking like an hour or like 2 hours just to go to my college, bro. Like, and to me, I think that that's the worst part. You know, I think that if your transit takes about like a couple of hours to reach there, you might as well like just stay in the dormitory or something, you know. It's just such a waste of your time, right? Like taking 2 hours of like your day that you could be studying, like traveling to and fro is rough. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? What was I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue. How does the fault lie with the executive manager force? It's those two fools who got into this senseless altercation. Preventing senseless altercations between co-workers is the job of a manager. You stop it, everyone. Indeed, such behavior fits the heroic nature of Limbus Company. Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote attempts to diffuse false impassive voice, and Otis' increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. I lived in Tom for first year, and it was horrible but fun experience. Well, we gotta share it, but share with us, you know, like what happened? Like what's so funny about the Dom, bro? I would love to hear it. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. What? The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourself. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two. It's not like I enjoy looking at a mug. Okay. Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mud flat. Okay, we have an approximate quote now, so feel free to go collecting those scraps. We spend the next few days collecting scraps the rest of the sceners. Oh wow. I mean it seems like, you know, in the ship when Ishmael was sailing, probably something bad really happened, right? That kind of changed like her whole mindset and just how the way that she kind of sees things, right? You know, she probably gets, you know, traumatized, and I think it's just kind of like Yishang, whereby the story is gonna slowly unfold, and you know, we start to get bits and pieces on what exactly happened with Ishmael, you know, on the trip, right? So dude's 2 drugs there. Oh damn, really, bro? Like I thought in your country, like they you know, they are very serious with drugs, right? They don't really like fuck around with that, right? Am I wrong to say that?
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Like, bro, I see the prison in your country, and it's no joke, bro. Like, seriously, it's like freaking rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, seriously, what, you know, if you have to choose, I mean, of course, it's not like you have a choice to choose, right? But if you have to go to a prison, like if you are convicted of a crime and you have to go to a prison, which prison would you choose to go to? And which is the prison that you would preferably avoid, right? Yeah, but you can't just spend drugs, you can still get them. But I mean, isn't the administration there like kind of strict or something? I mean, there's no, I mean, like that has to be regular checks, right? It's not like they're gonna let like drugs willy-nilly get in there, right? No. I mean, to me, it's just kind of wow, man. If that's not the case, people just hide it. All right. Fair. This okay, but this is just between you and me. But you, me, and the other 5 viewers in the chat. But did you actually like did any of it? I mean, I mean, your secret is safe with us, okay? Wait, but seriously, why did you just live in the dormitory for like for your first year, and then they check every evening, but it was more to check if someone was missing? Oh, okay. But I mean, if someone kind of like overdose on drugs in your dormitory, then it's gonna be like really messy, right? Like that's probably gonna be like a police incident or something. I mean like, especially when people are doing it over there, then you know, I feel like there probably has to be an incident or two there, right? That actually happened whereby people kind of overdose in the dormitory. That happens, right? There's no way there's something like that doesn't happen. Oh man, what's up with this crab, man? Why is it like taking so? Oh wait, what the hell? I just realized that this crab has like a cannon and a bayonet and a bayonet on his shell, man. It's kind of crazy.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
All right, time to use my drill. All right, and kind of like drill this. They only did wheat and something like, yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. I guess no one wanted to actually, you know, try out the system, right, and actually do something crazy, right? Because that's gonna be rough if they actually try something like that. You know, it's probably gonna mess them up a lot. Oh, actually, you know what? We're already 2/3 in the Kanto. That's quick. That's really fast, man. This Kanto, maybe I was too used to actually doing Kanto 4. But surprisingly, this Kanto is, you know, we're pretty much like nearly done with this Kanto, you know. The day was as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, or say for Otis, maybe. You there connecting with those parts will cause an issue with the intake fan. What do we do then? There's like 3 separate wires. Amateurish, allow me to demonstrate. This is nothing compared to what I had to do back in the day when I worked with the engineering corps. Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Mola boat work past modification. Yo, seriously, Otis kind of reminds me of you, Buck. You know, when you actually become an electrician, you know, probably gonna be like him. Be like her, sorry. Miss Fast, do you have any chance, by any chance, possess any documentation of items that the senior may be partial to have preference for in their personal information forms? We do not keep the records of such details. Ishang, as I have informed you repeatedly, it's the best policy as a senior to leave the decisions to the managers. Oi, there's nothing like booze and getting right sloshed to mend a broken friendship. What? Maybe you could try my secret weapon? No way, you mean the king trash crab brain wine that you have been talking about? Oh, color me interested actually. No, I don't think I will. I shall inquire them myself. Thank you, Steve. Doubt me will work. Ishan was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael fought to a close. Saying, no, Silo would be preferable here. Yes, perhaps doing so while they are still alive would be a way of pursuing a new direction in art in the vein of an avant-garde spirit. My suggestion was not to inflict them further pain, simply a more appropriate method of engaging in the culinary arts. Yo, what the hell? Are they cooking? Bro, you see, the 3 of them are like dead, bro. I'm sorry, but Winstina, you have been having this same discussion for the last 30 minutes. These small fellow Kantos are called intervallo. These small Kantos are called intervallos. Never did drugs, by the way. Yeah, that's good. Hey, I'm happy for you, bro. Like you know, keep your body pure, man. Like, bro, like when you take drugs, you know, you can never go back. All right. I'm not sure whether you guys have that, but you know, like in our, you know, when I was younger, like in my middle school, they have like this slogan, right? Like winners, winners never take drugs, or like winner never prosper or something. You know, I used to think that it was kind of corny back then, and don't get me wrong, it's still corny now. But you know, it's kind of interesting, right? Because like, man, sometimes, and that just kind of, though, to be frank, if I have a chance, I probably did like something like fair. I mean, for me, I think like the closest I get into like drugs is probably like a cigarette. All right. I mean, and when I get older, like now, man, I don't really want to take drugs, man. It's like, there's no point, you know. When I'm dying here, I can feel the trash crab growing at it in my belly. I mean, why take drugs when you can eat like amazing food, right? Big sis, please get a hold of yourself. It seems that Ryoshu and Mursa were trying to come up with a way to make that the trash crab sit more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food. I listened to the presentation. Kiddo, is that going that way? A child. Gah, I'm not now. Young Sinclair, El golpe de gracia. That's like what? Coup de grace, right? Gregor, I'll take his left leg. Gotcha. Hup. Most other sinners are busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect. And everyone was already performing rather well coordinated attack without my input. As for Heathcliff, whoa, Gregor, are you showing off your rotisserie skills? Insipid. Your flames like flare. Wait, he's just cremating it. It has been extracted. However, this can no longer serve its function as a proper source of nutrients. Fifth eater, I've consumed not but 3 legs so far. Ah, Heathcliff. Heathcliff? Oh, that's the guy and I had a chat. I'm okay now. Oh, so Vergilus kind of put him in his place, huh? So I kind of take that back. So Vergilus doing his job, right? Amazing food is probably more expensive than drugs. Fair. But still, you know, when you take drugs, you have to take it like forever, man. Was it really just a chat? Just drop it. I won't trouble you lot no more. That's all. So spare me some nosh. I don't know if Vergilus really had a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that unlike most other time, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael, a moment Dante. Well, as one-sided as this chat is going to be. 6 are kind of drugs too. Yeah, but I'm not taking anymore. I'm not taking it anymore. I mean, I feel like, look, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like people, right? You know, if you guys stop taking cigarettes and you spend that money into doing like a hobby, right? A really expensive hobby, you know, like I think that you will be able to save it. I think a lot of people, they kind of underestimate like how much money cigarette actually costs, right? Like if you were to save like a year and not smoke cigarettes for a year, you can probably save up a lot of money, you know, and that's not the cap. You know, like you can use that income to do something more substantial, you know, in my opinion, of course, because look, you know, especially when you get deep into cigarette and you're like smoking a pack a day, the cost can actually add up, right? Depends how much you smoke. That's fair. But I mean, I know some of my friends, they used to smoke a lot, right? Like smoke like 2 to 3 packs like a day, man. And I'm like, man, holy shit, man. Like how does his lungs actually work, man? Because it's too much, man. 2 to 3 packs a day is too much. As I'm sure you have already been told in brief, I conducted a little meeting with the 2 problem individuals. You'll see that the discipline has proven ineffective with Heathcliff, while Ishmael's case hasn't quite been resolved. Or to be more precise, there's no reason to resolve it. What are you talking about? You must be asking what I'm talking about. I hope you aren't expecting me to kindly explain everything to you. You'll realize it on your own soon enough. Then what's the point of you telling me this now? After all, this babysitting and fostering nonsense is not a part of my job. Manage Dante. I know you're putting in extra work and I appreciate it. I did like it if I didn't have to intervene anymore. You may consider the talk I voluntarily had with the 2 a small favor from me for your decent performance recently. Man, it's like, you know, all we gotta do is just get Vergilus to actually talk to them, right? Like, man, after all this boo-ha, you know, that's just all we gotta do. Now I have remaining business with the fixers of Mullah office. Like that, Ishmael was left alone with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the bookworks, she apparently stuck out alone at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, I found her hanging about and called over to her. She didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather she seemed to be deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No, what was I supposed to do then? While clear answers still eluded me, Mephistopheles, Mise, and Mer was entering his final stages. Okay, so at least we can set sail, right? I think it's probably gonna, you know, be soon, right? That we are gonna be able to set sail and, you know, like what the Asians used to say, have the boat go on his maiden voyage. Alright? Pardon my French. All the saying sinners say for Ishmael gathered to behold the finished product. Oh, do I behold with my eyes the transformed bus? Would one call it as a bus boat or a boat bus? I think I'll go with bus boat. Where did the wheel go? We'll need them again once we're done with Ucom District. A needless concern. Of course, they have been modified to be amphibious with both boat form and a bus form. Really? Are they really that powerful? Like is Mola boat works really that good? What is this? Some kind of magic bus? The myriad of possibility Mephistopheles host means this has always been capable of various functions. Hasn't Fox expounded upon this detail once?
말하지 않았나요?
So what's my native language?
자자, 그쯤들 하시고
Now that's enough of that. Let's start it out.
돌아보죠.
I'm in English, alright? English. And then I speak a bit of Japanese. And then I also speak Chinese, alright? Yup. As Mika Fido business control the bus, I mean the boat, I mean the bus boat shattered weak. I mean, how many language can you speak about? You know, I think we kind of talked about this before, right? And you told me that, oh, you know, only plebs doesn't know how to speak English, right? Like, you know, you definitely know Russian, right? I think we kind of established that before. And you know English, right? So that's 2. So what else do you know? Nah, no way your accent is too strong. What do you mean my accent is too strong? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier. Explain that to me. Only 2. Fair. Wait, what do you mean by my accent is too strong? Like what accent are you talking about? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier. I think we're missing something. Maybe it's the form transmogriphia that's been setting up. Yow, I thought my eardrums were going to burst. What could possibly be causing that noise? Mika, I think it's that one part where we had to make 2 with what we had. What was that? Did you just say make 2? We didn't have a choice. There weren't enough parts in stock. There's this one thing that was supposed to be irreplaceable, but the problem is... This one was the sound of his engine, was it?
이전에 마주했던
It's the gigantic mutant we've encountered before. It's headed this way. Oh shit! It's a boss fight. It's slightly drawn here by the same clamor as before.
마침 잘 됐네.
That's good news. That big news noise, the big boy is the exact part we're missing on his back, don't it? I don't think native English speak like that. What do you mean? So what's your impression of native English speaker? Like what do you... How do you think they speak? Out of curiosity. It does, I guess. Big sis, are you really? I'm really. It's that one expensive and tricky to manufacture part, isn't it? Don't you remember the way he killed the employees of other boat workshops? Not like you. Come on, bro. Don't be like this, man. What you mean? Hey, I speak pretty good English, though.
그거야.
Well, that's because it's crushed into us, not because we were hunting the bastard for parts. But now I have these lads and lassies to help us. Besides, it killed the people that helped us start Mola boat works from our band days, didn't it? Looks like this is just the time to give it a right smashing down its noggin.
시원하게 박힌 크랩게.
And make me some more wine out of her brain juice too. So that's what she wants to kill the crab for, huh? To get more brain juice, huh? Big sis. Can we get some too? But what do you mean we? This king crash is supposed to be a few years old, so it has to be the same one from earlier. Anyway, all we had to do is to catch and kill that prig, innit? Right on. You heard her, clock face. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crash some shells. Let's not. Isn't this better for us, Ishmael? Gee, where have you been all this time? I was making preparation for our survival on the Great Lake, obviously. The least I can do is make an exhaustive guide on whales you can study up on, right? You know I don't read that kind of stuff. Your English but is good, but no. Come on, my English is like native level, bro. What do you mean? Look. I write as a side hobby, okay? Okay, that's just how it is. Now I keep reminding you and you have no choice but to read it. See, manager, we still need more time. There's so much more to prepare. That king crash crab can be repelled, can it? Then let's do that and finish modifying the bus later. With more time on our hands. Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but I don't get what you're so scared of or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us, so there's no all of us. Let's be honest here. Is any of us devoting our themselves for the sake of these all of us? We all signed a contract with Limbus company for our own goals. I did, Ishang did, as we saw last time, and all the other sinners did. Are we only in this together to achieve our personal aims? And you too. You're forcing yourself to look for those golden balls, things you have probably never heard of once in your life just so you can get your memories back. Are you talking about my accent or something? You have a more selfish motive than anyone else here, so why do you pretend like you're losing doing anything for all of us? How dare you raise your voice against... Enough. Regulars who seem to have been discreetly listening in our conversation joined as though he had been a part of it from the start. Ishmael, I believe I made myself clear during our meeting. The contract comes first. The contract, huh? Sure, this is the company I'm looking for. Of course it does. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she've shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes. File abide by the also honorable contract. Manager, give me your orders and I'll follow them. You know, I feel like something really traumatized Ishmael, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't behave that way, right? Like, I mean, the when in the first canto when they had like an argument, Ishmael was like clearly cowed down by Vergilus, right? So for her to act this way, you know, it's kind of unprecedented. So if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. I won't get out of line by providing unsolicited help or explanations anymore. What are you waiting for? Were you going to order us to kill that giant crustacean? I'll gladly obey as is stipulated in the contract, Manager Dante. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order, to which I could only reply with, let's go. As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other scene and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crushing wave and then roars of an all-crushing storm. Oh shit! Is that the whale? Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crushing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life, and a behemoth of an ice, overwhelming, all-consuming size looming over the ship watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Oh man, that's a lot of word, man. That's a lot of word. But are we gonna fight? Okay, great. Wait, that's the crab. That's a small ass crab, man. It doesn't look. Did I just got scammed? It doesn't look as big as the one, you know, on the image, right? It's kind of wild, to be honest. All right, but hey, you know, I have a question for you guys. Do you think like in the later canto, do you fight like more like different enemies? Because I feel that while these sort of cantos, right, while the story is nice, I feel like the enemy variety is a bit like weak, right? Other than the boss, of course. I mean, I think the boss is like very well done. You do? Okay. You know, I just hope we can fight like different enemies, right? And more importantly, I was thinking that this canto is gonna have some fan service, bro. There's no fan service at all, man. What is this canto, man? Why did they say that they are gonna that they are going to the beach, but there's like no bikinis or something? Where's my girls in bikinis, man? Where's like Vergilus in a beach pants or something? There's nothing like that at all, bro. Did I just got scammed? Oh man, no. Okay, so we have like four more. But yeah, that's just you know, actually, you know what? I want to play a game. I'm not sure whether I want to play it on stream, but if not, then I'll play it offline. But it's like a cultivation game, right? Like it's a Chinese game, but it's to do with cultivation, right? I'm not sure whether you guys like read cultivation novels before, but bro, that's the tits, man. Like you guys really should read it. You know, I've been reading a cultivation novel recently, man. Come to think about it, I think the name was called Immortality. No way you are into that shit, bro. What you mean, man? Bro, I'm Chinese. Of course I'm into that shit, man. Cultivation is base as hell, man. What you mean? And then there's also a cultivation Rimworld too. I want to play cultivation Rimworld. I want to play cultivation Rimworld, man. then you can see me talk about cultivation history, you know, cultivation culture. All right, I'm gonna make you guys sit through cultivation history and culture. Please do read something better. Why? What's wrong with that, bro? That's some good ass shit, bro. You know, have you actually read it before? Have you actually like read like a couple chapters before? You know, don't you know, you gotta read it, you know, like don't write it off right before you even read it. Yeah, you know, you gotta read it, and then you know, like give me your fair opinion, you know, finish like a series and then tell me how good it is, you know. You know, read like Reverend Insanity. That's a good one. All right. Or read like Lord of the Mysteries. Okay, those are good. Those are good novels. Yep, and cultivations are the worst type. Okay. What sort of cultivation novels have you read? Drop some names then. Alright, two more. Man, cultivation. No, I mean, look. I stopped reading many of them, so I don't know what name. Okay. Yeah, bro. So you also like a fan, right? You're like those hate watchers, right? You're like those hate watchers, right? You say you don't like them, but then you spend like you know, the whole day reading them, and then you're like, yeah, this thing sucks, man. Hey, it's fine, Bug. It's fine, okay? It's okay to admit that you like cultivation novels, okay? I ain't gonna judge. You know, just as long as you don't read the novels that are just like all about slop, right? Like the novels that just keep continuing with the young master kind of shit, you know? It's good. It's good. Nah, one apple max. You know, you just gotta find like novels that are actually good, right? Like I said, you know, if you read like Reverend Ghoul, bro, that shit is good, man. Or like Lord of the Mysteries, you know, you're good, bro. You will hook you, man. It will literally hook you. I'm not gonna lie. You know, you'll thank me, okay? You know, you'll be like, oh man, I used to play games, but then now I read this novel and I'm like so hooked to it, man. I can never stop anymore. Thank you for enlightening my enlightening me, and you know, show me how amazing cultivation novel is. And I'll either be like, you are welcome, you know. That's just how it is. Alright. Anyway, I do be yapping, bro. Like seriously, man, it's kind of crazy, man. At the beginning of like when I first started out streaming, I find it so hard to actually talk, right? But nowadays, just give me a mic and I can like talk for like 4 hours, right? Like last stream I talked for 4 hours, and then there was like another stream where I talked for 6 hours, bro. Just read something better. Okay, what was something better then? What's something better than cultivation novels? According to Virgilus, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V-Coast Backstreet where the FXR office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss. I kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feel that the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. Come on, get working. Oh, we've got them now. Phew, looks like our job's done, and lucky you, the tide is in. You should be able to set off now. Now then, switch to boat mode. Oh, it transformed Taslik then. I've got to say, I've great admiration for whoever designed this vehicle. I heard stories of it, but to see it in motion firsthand. If you try, it could most certainly change it to other form as long as the core is intact. How can such a core be real? I'm just amazed, for lack of a better term. Indeed, the force is amazing. Alright now, getting the vehicle. You can switch the mode again once you're in the water. Aboard the now boat ship Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising water. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the seniors were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake. He's sailing alright. Worm. Oh, bro. I think you already told me that, right? Does that mean we can get paid and go out for a meal now? I mean, look. What Mr. one that you told me before, right? Where it's like really F up, right? Like really depressing, right? Yeah. That's the one, right? That's really depressing, right? Because it's pig. How about one that hooks you, that isn't depressing but makes you keep reading? We actually got our money a minute ago. As soon as we fulfill our end of the contract, delivery fixer from the Deviate Association came by and pay us the reminder. Woohoo! Health contractor turned out to be a pretty big deal, huh? Oh damn, down there's the catch. How about we take a break from fresh crabs and splurge for some pork belly barbecue? Sounds good, pixies. Hahaha, by the way, Mika. Yes. When did we add a submersible mode to the function for the modifications? We didn't. The ship looks like it's listing. Oi! Get the water out, quick! Buckets, where are the buckets? I found a hole, this must be TD. We're off, glub glub. I'll get the lifeboat. Guess we should also prepare to pony up penalty fees. Haha, we're so screwed. Alright, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I mean, like again, with the mini cantos and stuff. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Karen's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the rowboat works and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. I mean, like I said, you know, the mini canto is always nice. You know, there's always something very light-hearted, but at the same time, there's also, you know, it's also served as a way to sort of, you know, flush out the backgrounds, right, of the scene and kind of prepare the background, right, for the next canto. So that's kind of amazing. Wait, what's this? The first Walpurgis night. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see if we can, you know, grab anything here, right? So we're gonna grab this, that's for sure. And I don't know, man, what should we grab next? I was thinking maybe you should grab the module, because more modules is always nice, right? And then yeah, let's just grab this. Anyway, I think this is it for Limbus today. I think we kind of, you know, we did a lot, right? We did the minis, and then we also did the canto, right? The intervallo, right? So, you know, after this it will probably be canto 5, and you know, I'm guessing that it's gonna be a very, you know, massive canto. You know, it wouldn't be the longest one for sure, because that one Ishang takes the cake, right? But I still imagine, and I still think that it's still gonna be like something really big and monumental. And I mean, let's be fair. I mean, I'm like dead tired of reading. Okay, like reading so much kind of kills me a bit. Okay, but hey, you know, let's do an excavation. Okay, you know, at the least, you know, we can do a excavation. Okay, that's something we can do. You know, and I kind of realized something, man. Like the excavation just kind of get like it takes more module, right? The more you do it, so that's just how it is. Okay. Oh, we can. All right, let's grab like 7. Let's grab 6 of them. I have like 120 of them and never use. Which one? The Ankyphelin modules, you mean? I mean, I need to stockpile it, because you know, every time I stream, right, and then I want to do like the canto in one sitting, I think I need the I need this boxes. Oh, you mean like the crates for like the shots? Yeah, the Ankyphelin boxes, right? Yeah, the boxes, right? That recharge your Ankyphelin, is it? That's fair. Yeah. I mean it's different, right? Because for you, you know, you can probably like take your time to finish it, whereas for me it's like I tend to do this stuff on stream, right? So, you know, if we get into a pivotal point, you know, I want to be at least be able to continue on, right, with the story, and you know, like be able to finish the canto, right? Like what I was doing with Canto 4, you know, it was a really long story, but you know, we needed to finish it, right? So I think in that Canto I use a couple of Ankyphelin boxes. I do every Canto in one sitting. Yeah, but like look, You know, you're right now you're just waiting for the new Kento, right? So that's just how it is. I mean, probably playing it alone is better because you can like skip a lot of the dialogue, right? So it probably doesn't hurt that much, right? But you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Also, let me know if the audio is too loud, okay? Because sometimes I just can't really tell because, you know, I'm not exactly listening to my stream right now. So if the audio is like too loud and my voice is too soft, just let me know and I can kind of adjust it, okay? Oh, just one more. You know, now that I use Ryoshu more, it feels like, you know, outside of a buff for Nurse Father to die, you know, she's good, but she's like kind of above average, right? It's only when Nurse Father starts dying that her skill starts leveling up, right, and becoming more powerful. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But I mean you don't skip like the boring parts or something? Oh, I level up. Nice. That means more Enkerfelin. I love Enkerfelin. You know, is it possible for us to actually you know what? Let's change this. Let's change this. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get Ryoshu to actually kill some of the characters. Nah. Okay. I mean, for you, sure, but I guess that for the others, right, that are using this, they probably I guess they probably you know. Wait. Let me just see. I'll just use force here to attack something else, right? And have her clash and have Ryoshu clash, right? As well as this, yeah, just have her hit something else. And you know, just have Ryoshu clash with her. Oh wait, Yishang is also attacking someone else as well. So yeah, let's give it a try and see how it works. By the way, can I draw? Nah, I can't. I mean, unless you guys want stickman, of course. Why? Can you draw? What about you, Buck? Can you draw? You know, I just want them to kill the Nurse Father so that I can get the buff, right? Damn. You can? Yeah. I mean, makes sense, right? I feel like people who draw, they, you know, I have a lot of respect for them, but I just can't do it, okay? I just can't draw to save my life, okay? And that's the truth. Okay, I mean, I'm not someone that lies about it because, you know, there's no point in lying, right? You know, you can draw, if you can't draw, you can't draw, okay? That's just how it is. Wait, why isn't it like cooking? Damn. Wait, why isn't Ryoshu activating her skill? But I'm also very jealous though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really jealous that some people can draw really well. Like I saw like some more, like I go just chatting sometimes and I browse the stream and, you know, I see like some VTubers that can draw really well and I'm like, wow. You know, I wish I can be that guy. I wish I can be that streamer, right? But you know, that's just how it is. You know, God gives people's ability while taking some away, right? You know, God gave me the ability to yap, but he doesn't exactly give me the ability to draw. So, you know, that's just how it is. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta draw the short straw. Oh. Damn, my Rodon's doing work, right? At this rate, I don't think I can even, I don't think I even need to activate my ability. No, I think we're almost done. Oh wait. Wait, why isn't my Tenshu blade activating? How much skill does it cost? Oh, how much skill does it do? 77? Bro, that's a weak ass skill, man. Nah, I'm really good at almost any game. Alright, make drawing a game then. What's up? Make drawing a game, man. I want to see how well you do. Alright. Put your money where your mouth is and wait. Why do I suddenly get lunacy? Oh, probably because I haven't done this before. Okay. That's fair. I ain't complaining. You know, lunacy is just lunacy, right? So, bam. Yeah, we are almost done, right? So, just four more, and I think I'm really happy because I got more lunacy, right? So, that's always something to be happy about. Almost any. Alright. Fair. So you were living like an escape path for yourself, huh? That's fair. Right. Okay. Anyway. I guess that's it for Limbus. We are gonna move on. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me a minute, and we're gonna move on to Yakuza. All right. It's been a while, man. I don't even remember when's the last time that I played Yakuza anymore. Right, but just give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'll be right back. Okay, just give me a second or give me 5 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. Ciao. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put on a video, alright, for you guys, because you know, otherwise you guys are gonna be bored as hell. I seen a burn team where you give a nurse father for shots, glue slot first, and after they die, you have burn dudes as backup, and it's pretty good team. Oh, fair. So I'm guessing you use the capo or something, right? Anyway, what do you guys want to watch? I'm just gonna I change the screen so that you guys can watch something. Okay. Let's see. How about watching some robot fight? Robot fights good, right? Just watch a couple of robot fights, okay? While I'm back, let me change my thing to just chatting, so that I don't really get banned by watching that. I see. Yeah. So you know, I think probably I gotta fix the characters a bit. But once I actually get that going, then probably, you know, we could make kind of a decent team, right? I mean, I still have a bunch of things that I gotta claim too, right? Like I still have a bunch of boxes, right? So maybe you could make something like that for now. But yeah, anyway, you guys watch this first. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me a second.
overriding mechanism. Can it get that weapon kicked back and flip itself over? If not, it's game over. Counting you out in 10. Oh, the countdown has already started. No! Tracer still spinning those wheels of desperation. 4, 3, that's gonna do it. 2, 1, Tracer is knocked out. Winner! Let the mock battle begin. And here comes Extinguisher on the left front. Whoa, big shot early on. Yeah, that is a very speedy button Extinguisher, and I think Extinguisher.
Alright, I'm back. It's just 2 minutes, but I'm back. Really? I can use it? Do I even have the characters to actually use that though? And besides, that's technically just for what, right? Like it isn't exactly used for like you can't exactly use that for Mirror Dungeon, right? Because Mirror Dungeon the buff kind of resets, right? Yeah, but the buff kind of resets, right, at every encounter. Does it? By the way, give me a minute. Let me just change my category and nope. Oh, like the buff doesn't reset? No freaking wait, serious? Wait, but new ego, yeah, but that means that I have to use like my wish, right? To actually grab that or something. And will I even have that if, let's say, I'm at the Kanto that I am right now? Like, do I even have that? Wait. You know what? Let me just check. Okay. Let me just check. One second, guys. Oh, is Kanto 9 specific? Yeah. Then you know there's no point, right? I mean, the thing is that if unless you know the Kanto actually, you know, it actually fits my you can wish for it. Oh, I can. Wait, let me check. Let me take a look. Okay, wait. It's not expensive. Hold up. Wait. Do I have to go to the dungeon or something? Yeah, let's go to the dungeon, right, and take a look. Let's go to a dungeon and have a look, okay? So say I use this, right? So I use this, and then I don't know. Just leave it as that, right? Maybe change the theme to House Nurse Father, right? It's fine. You can reset it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay, whatever. Don't really care. Okay, so keywordless, right? Oh, this burn. Okay, so here, right? Keywordless. Which one is it? This thing? Oh, this one, right? Any defeated IDs excluding will not be revived after clearing an encounter. Turn start if there are no surviving gain Tornado Butterfly. Upon entering the encounter, for every defeated game fight, this one, right? Yo, this is kind of good, bro. Yo, but this 7. Yeah. So basically, you know, it gives buff, right? Every time your ally is killed, right? If I understand correctly. And you know, any defeated ally, blah blah, you know, they revive and everything, right? So that's good. Can I make it bigger though? It buff for defeated. Yeah. So it's like it buff, right? And more importantly, it has like a torn out battle butterfly. I'm not sure what the buff is about, but this one, right? This is the one that you're talking about, right? That he gained 5 Dihui Star Blade for every 2 defeated the House of Spiders ally. Game plus, okay. If there are no surviving allies apart from Blade of the House of Spider, Groshu, game plus 12 modifier. Oh, it's different. So it's not this one. Is it this one then? But it's this one, right? No? Is this like entangle something, right? You're talking about the entanglement or something? Is that the buff that you're referring to? But I don't find it here though. You're talking about different ego gift, spider web, but all I'm saying about is the offense. Oh, this one? This one damage, right? This thing, right? Offense and defense level. Oh, this one. Okay. So for every defeated ally, which means that even if your backup is dead, they are still gonna gain power and coin power. Yeah, bro, that's crazy, man. This thing is overpowered as hell. But yeah, if let's say theoretically, there's offense and defense level. Yeah, this one, right? This one offense and defense level, right? And then on top of that, there's also this thing too. There's also this thing too. So you get like 12 modifier plus 12. And then you also have like this thing, right? For every 2 defeated. So it's like if you're basing it based on, you know, just all your House of Spiders ally, then, you know, you have like, you know, it's just gonna make Ryoshu like super overpowered, right? And then there's even coin power, then even okay, 10 okay, fair. Fair, but isn't Ryoshu's ability the entanglement or something? I mean this thing, right? Like this thing is the one we want, right? No, this is the one we want, right? So it doesn't say that the ego gift kind of give us that, right? Isn't it? Yeah, but it doesn't give us string severance, right? Does it? Like and it also doesn't it doesn't give us string severance, and it doesn't what's the word? Let me see. Yeah, like it doesn't give us this thing, right? It also doesn't give us this thing too, right? No. Sorry, 6 sacrifice unit. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, it's just very useful, but I think at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you don't really get this bonus, right? If let's say you defeated an encounter, you kill all of them, you know, you get the buff, sure, but you don't really get this buff, right? You don't really get the poise, and you don't really get the sinking, you don't really get the passive, right? Is that how it works? I mean, I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, you still get them? Oh wow. Okay. So what sort of burn unit do I need though? If let's say I want it theoretically, is that stack all of them? No way, man. That's a cap, right? You already put a cap. You already put a kappa. All right. You already put a kappa. All right. But yeah, I mean, do I even have burn? And do I even have burn though? I don't think so, man. Oh, this is burn. Okay. Speaking of the devil. In both stack, ego gift plus Ryoshu best. Yeah, but so it carries on throughout the mirror dungeon. That's crazy. Oh, but we have this too. We have this too, right? This is also a king of burn too. This is also king of burn too. So, you know, let's take a look real quick and see what we have here. Okay. So I need burn. No, because I was thinking about going along with But's suggestion, right? So there's also another idea, which is that we have Ryoshu kill all the nurse father, get the buff, and then after that have the burn ID tag along, right? And he says that that's pretty good synergy too. I'm not sure. Not exactly sure which one is better though, but you know, like I know the ego gift is really good and all, but is it like super powerful? Like can it handle everything? Like would it be like a big problem? It's team for Kentos. Oh, it's team for Kentos. So you literally want to kill all of the people, not just House of Spider. Okay. Fair. That's interesting. Well, I guess, you know, we have to like look at it, right? You know, but seriously though, are you guys excited for Kento 8? Like I mean like the next Walpurgis Nash, I'm really excited for it, man. Not gonna lie. I'm really like looking forward to see what with full team and Updike 3. Not just House of Spider with full team and Updike 3. Oh my god. Updike 3, right? Not Updike 4, right? Cause look, I don't think I have Updike 4. You know, does it work? Does it work if the House of Spider is like second tier ID? Or does it all have to be like 3 stars ID? You can do MDE floor 15 with 30 adversity with a correct ego give and run. Fair. Well, I think that right now I really gotta progress in my Kento then, right? To actually get there. Because at this point it's like, man, I'm still a while ways to go before unlocking you know, Mirror Dungeon 8, right? So that's my goal, alright? So I don't think I can do hard difficulty now. I think that if let's say I want to go do hard difficulty, they're probably gonna tell me that hey, you can go in. You know, you need Kento 8, right? So it's gonna be me. That's me who's still clueless with Mirror Dungeon. No, but I appreciate it. At least you give me like a blueprint, right, on how to proceed, right? Otherwise it's gonna be like really difficult for me to do anything. Wait, what's this? Oh, like oh man, like do we have anything? Man, I feel like it's just so difficult trying to level this thing up, right? Like it's so easy to level Mirror Dungeon up, but when it comes to say achievement and trying to get like this to level up, it just takes so damn long, man. Then you have people who can do MD Extreme 60, Adversity 60 before an Updike 4. Yeah. I mean, there are always crazy people, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, ever since I got her, you know, I know it's kind of like spoiler at this point, but I took a look at people like doing Refraction Railway, as well as Mirror Dungeon Hub with Roshu, and they literally sweep everything, man. Middle team is probably easiest to do MDE and 60. AD 60, Adversity 60. Let's not even talk about middle team, man. I don't even have Ricardo, man. I don't even have Middle Sister. It's gonna be a while. Turn out Butterfly buff from Ego give his best gift for her. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least I'm glad to get it though. So I'm happy about this. I'm happy about it. So that's just how it is. But either way, I think that's because it literally forcefully heal her into 100%. But then, oh, interesting. So it even gives it heal, huh? Not to mention all her skill got +2 coin power. Oh. Man, by the way, give me a minute. Let me just get my controller to work first before skill got +2 coin. Yeah, I mean it's just very crazy, right? And it also stacks up too, right? How many allies were killed. So, you know, it can really adds up really fast. But you know, if you go to a new scenario, everything kind of resets, right? And you gotta like do it again, right? So that's probably one of the pain in the ass thing I can imagine, you know, having to like reset and do it again and again and again. But yeah, give me a minute. Let me just go Yakuza 0. Let me just change my category. Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to controller. Okay, I'm back. Wait, why do my face looks like? Yo, okay, bro. I mean, now that I look at it, once I left my monitor, like open, and I go and get my controller, my character is stuck with his face like wide open, man. I have no idea why. All right. Let me just check, see if my controller input is working. Okay, is it working now? Oh crap, it's not working. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Let me just close my Steam and reset it again. All right. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute, alright? I'll be right back. You know, but you feel free to chat with your chat around, alright? I mean, I'm still here. I just gotta reset my Steam. Okay, so that's gonna take a while to do that, because you know, with Steam, you know, I have no reason idea why, but you know, every time I run Steam, and you know, my controller just refuses to work. Like, it just goes on strike. Man, I have no idea. Anyway, is any one of you interested in the is anyone gonna get the 007, the new game? The 007 First Light or something? I've been seeing it on on a lot of give me a minute. I've been seeing it on a lot of on YouTube recently, right? Like the trailer for the First Light game, the James Bond game, the new James Bond game. And I'm kind of tempted to play it, right? I heard it's like made by the dev of Hitman, and I think that it's kind of cool, right? Like, it's kind of a cool game, if you don't mind me saying, right? Let's see. Okay, I'm back, and then press this. Go. Okay. Let me see if it runs now. Does it run? Does it run? Can you guys see it? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Stupid me, dumb me didn't actually wait, let me change my OBS. Okay. It should work, but I think that maybe it's better to kind of turn down the audio by a decibel. Cause I mean, let me know if it's like too loud or something. All right, that's above EQ or with her alone. Yo, I mean, if that's the case, she probably wouldn't lose any clash. You know, like, she's probably gonna be a beast, man. Like, literal beast. Anyway, we are back again. Honestly, I think last time we were kind of still busy with the with trying to manage a real estate business, right? So that's the buff state, and you don't have to repeatedly kill ally because that force kill them for each claw. Oh, really? Yo, that's wow, man. If that's the case, you know, no wonder it's so strong. You know, if it's just like... Oh, wait. Give me a minute. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Whoa! You just run with her alone after everyone die. So that's great, man. That's gonna save, you know, a lot of trouble, you know, trying to redo this again, right? Anyway, like I said, you know, we have a challenge. If I die once, I'm gonna do like a karaoke, right? So the challenge is still in effect, okay? But just let me grab some water. Alright. I think we also have like a side story here that we can do. You know, I think I kind of enable it in the last side quest, where, you know, you can write postcards to like the radio host, and you kind of get rewards, you know, for every postcard you write. So it's great. Anyway, what do you guys think? What should our name be? Should it just be Judgment Kazi? Or should we put our real name? I think Judgment Kazi sounds cool, right? Do you guys think so? You know what? Judgment Kazi it is. I should base the name of and something I like. Favorite food? Favorite color? None of those strike the chord. Favorite song? Judgment. That's it. Judgment Kazi will do. Do I have the time to sit down and write a postcard for the radio show? Yes, sir. What should I write about? It needs to be a topic. Dose, Kamiya, we don't want to read on. This in the ego's description. Fair, fair, fair. If Blade of the House of Spider Ryoshu is in the team loadout, any defeated identities excluding Blade of the Spider's Ryoshu will not be revived after clearing an encounter. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Floor, final boss notes, and hidden notes. Oh, that's great, man. So you don't have to spend time reviving her again. So yeah, you know what do you think we should write? I think Zeno, you were there when we do the S&M quest, right? Maybe we should do that instead. You know, we should go for something relatable, right? That everybody knows, right? I'll write about. I still remember that, right? That stream when I think Agent, Wobby, and you were there, right? Instantly. Of course. I mean, hey, if you want to win a radio show and you want to get like the never mind, forget it. You're talking about this. If she died, you lose the MD. Okay, never mind. But I mean, it's gonna be very difficult for her to die, right? I mean, look, just spam win rate and then you should be good. But training dominatrix how to be better at job. Now let's see. Not really. Okay, then never mind then. There.
Oi.
Hey Marina, can you nail this postcard for me? Oh sure, of course. But whatever it's do, don't read it. Of course not. Why would I? Never ever read it. Oh, for crying out loud, I won't. Autodog, the event for Christmas deals 100% HP if you fail. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. I guess then it's a matter of luck, right? Whether you get that event or not, right? Wait, what would you say? Schizo? Oh, me? I'm not schizo, alright. I hope they choose my postcard. Better tune in to Dose Kamiya radio show next time and check. Damn, I hope they choose me, man. I hope they choose me. Man, I'm so excited, man. You know, it's like this game. Oh shit, that's the trouble. All right, we're gonna resolve the trouble. But you know, like what I was talking about, right? Like this game, the fun thing about Yakuza is the fact that, you know, every time there's something new. You know, like you just you know, this is just a simple collection game, but then, you know, it turns out to suddenly have a side quest, right? Where you have to, you know, write down, you know, again, stories that you encounter, the side quests that you encounter, right? And wait, give me a minute, let me save this, guys. You know, the side quests that you encounter and you know, have it mean something, right? After completion, right? A lot of games, you know, after the side quest is over, that's it, right? They don't bring about it, they don't mention about it, and you know, the people just move on, right? But over here it's just different. Hey, look who it is. So the Kiryu guy from Yamano is first. So yeah, this is the trouble, right? So again, you know, we every time when there's like when the security is lax, right? You know, these little chumps, they are gonna like mess us up and they are just gonna like, you know, screw our day. So, you know, we gotta make sure to properly take care of them. Alright, the good old fashioned way. The good old fisticuff, you know. Oh shit. So one of the things that I realized, especially with the rush skill, is that, you know, it's just, you know, the bulk of the damage, right? A lot of people don't really, a lot of people don't really know, but the thing with the rush skill is that the damage actually comes from staggering the enemy and then using a hit move after that. You see? So once you use a hit move, kind of hits the rest, right? So you can technically clear out the crowd really quickly. Okay. So that's the good thing about it. Anyway, I'm just yapping. Okay. I'm just yapping. I mean, you guys are here to see me fail anyway. You guys aren't here to you know, hear Yakuza fun fact. Alright, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll still do it for you all. Alright, that's just how it is. Okay. So just dump them. Bam! There we go. And then just one more guy left. You know, I think the trolls in these games are like really good. See? You can just toss them against the wall. Bam! There we go. That's how you know. That's how you know it's sweet. Alright, I don't believe it. Okay. So we're just gonna collect. And I remember, you know, last time we were like in the middle of like, I think we are almost done with buying the properties up in the area. So I really want to do that as well and kind of get it done. Because man, I heard that once you finish the mini game, you actually unlock, guess what, a special like fighting style for Kiryu, right? So I want to do that and I want to get it. You know, it's always nice to have like, you know, new fighting styles, right? And can we pick up the motorcycle? Oh, we can pick up the motorcycle. Oh guys, what the hell? See that shit right there? That's peak, man. You see that? Vergilus can't do that. Vergilus can't do that except me, right? That's just how it is. Okay. Anyway, I'm just yapping. Anyway, let's go. Let's go and see if we can collect this. Should be over here. Okay, are we collecting now? Are we collecting now? Alright, so how many stores do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need 2 more. We need 2 more. 2 more and we are done. Okay, just let me take a look at the screens and check the business, right? Anyway, do you guys think you're gonna play Yakuza? You think that's gonna be something that you like to do? Have you guys actually thought about playing Yakuza before? You know? Health Wow Apple. Where is it? I think it's somewhere around here, right? You know, I feel like Yakuza is like the only game where you can actually buy like properties, right? You can actually own a massaging parlor, you know. That's how crazy it is. But where's the other one though? Is it this one? You know, it would be great if they have like some sort of map that can tell you where exactly you gotta go to get the stuff, right? Because man, it's all in Japanese. I can't read Japanese. Nah, never. Why? It's fun. Come on, you know, if you want to talk about peak bug, that is peak. Okay, you can never go more peak than this. All right, let me just check the thing to see where the properties are. All right, correct. I mean, like that's actually peak, man. That's actually peak. So 6 and 7, right? So 1 is here and then 1. Okay, gotcha. So actually, by right, 1 is actually opposite. It's actually opposite of the stores over here. So I mean, just not my type of game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you prefer Tarkov, man. Yeah, you're the Tarkov type of guy, right? You're the type of Tarkov guy. I got you. I got you. But yeah, I mean, I just can't wait. Like I said, I just can't really. I just can't wait for. Wait, is there? I just can't wait for this to happen, right? I just can't wait for the me to get into Mirror Dungeon Hard and actually do all the stuff. I actually prefer ADHD type shit. Fair. Well, that's why you watch me, an ADHD streamer, right? Dose is on, all right. So let's guys, let's go and see, let's check if our, you know, entries is on the radio today. How are you doing, everybody? It's showtime. I'm your host, Dose Kamiya. As always, we kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. Here's Dose Kamiya. Dose the postcard. Come on, Dose, read the postcard from Judgment Kazi. Today's featured postcard is from our listener, Judgment Kazi-kun. Oh yeah, shit. We're on the radio now, bro. We are Mr. Worldwide now, alright? Hello, Dose Kamiya-san. Hello, I love your show, regular listener. Thank you. The other day, I became friends with a dominatrix who works at an S&M club. Whoa, this is getting juicy. She said she wasn't good at berating people, so I ended up teaching her how to do that. Really now? Tell me more, Judgment Kazi-kun. There was a problem though. I don't know very much about S&M, so it was pretty challenging. I learned a lot too. Oh really? What all did you learn? P.S. Does S&M interest you, Dose Kamiya-kun? Judgment Kazi-kun says he doesn't know very much about SMM, but he took on the challenge anyway. That's what I call taking the dominant position. But could there really be a dominatrix who's bad at berating people? Please mail me the name of the club where she works and seal the envelope if you don't mind. As for me, I don't care much for S or M. The only thing that wakes me up is you. Whoa! Oh, is it time already? Too bad, too sad, but that's our show for today, folks. Alright then, make sure to tune in again. Goodbye and see you next time. My postcard, that was my radio debut. Alright, I got on there. Mr. President, is something the matter? Yeah, I mean no, it's nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait, did we kinda expose ourselves right there? That was rough. That was rough. Oh, we can go. Okay. Alright. We finally, you know what? Let's also change our staff list, alright, while we have the time. So let's change it to this. Wait, how do I change? Oh, here, right? So we're gonna change the staff list. How do I do that? Oh, here, right? Like this, right? And then go to staff, and then change it to this, and then start collection again, and just gonna get money, all right? So anyway, I know you guys are probably wondering when I'm gonna like start doing the story mission, right? But just give me a minute, all right? I just gotta buy a couple of income, all right? I just gotta make some income. Okay, and like I said, there's nothing more. You know, we just and then we just need 2 more. Just 2 more, and then we should be good, right? So I guess the next place that we should probably go is to the arcade, right? I mean, have you guys played went to an arcade before? It's in Canada. What is in Canada, Kiryu? Man, hey, do we have the man, the legend in our chat right now, Mr. Kiryu Kazi? Damn. Never imagine that I actually have someone like that in the flesh here. Alright, that's wow. I've never been to Canada, but I like saying random countries. That's fair. Hey, but if you do go to Canada though, help me have a taste of that poutine, alright, and let me know how well it is, alright. The idea of mixing maple syrup and fries has always intrigued me. Alright, to me that's like the mysterious combo, alright, the forbidden combo, alright.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
But hey, welcome to my stream. Anyway, judging by your name, I guess you love Yakuza, Zero. I guess you love to play Yakuza. Oh shit. Alright. I won't be looking at chat. I'm just gonna lock on for now. And yeah, just give me a minute, alright. Once I'm done with this, I will be able to read it. Okay. Okay, that's like 2 more, 3 more. And I think that, for Yakuza, right, like for the scale of the game, having them have arcade games and like I heard that, because this Yakuza 0 is kind of like the first installation, right, that I played, right, the first series that I played, right, that every sort of games, they have like their own sort of their own version, right, of arcade games, right? So it's like, man, it's like shit, it's like so worth it. Okay, can you guys imagine it? Like how many games these days have like games on top of games, man? Like you don't see that anywhere, man. Wait, how do I beat this freaking dragon though? Oh, this dragon is annoying me. Oh, this dragon is rough, man. Like, can you imagine that in the past this was like probably the era, right? Oh crap, man! I'm actually like losing right now. I'm like losing so badly right now. This is bad. I think probably we should try hitting the head or something. I think is that the strat, like hitting the head of the dragon? Because I tried hitting the tail and nothing's happening. That's rough. Dude, what am I supposed to do here, man? Why isn't the freaking dragon taking any damage? Ah. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Okay. I was just thinking, people, can you imagine that years ago people actually sat down in this arcade and play games like this. You know, back then this sort of games are like cutting edge, right? And you know, it just really brings to mind, right? Because like, you think about it. You know, back then you need to have like a bulky machine like this just to play Space Harrier, right? But then times have changed. We don't really need bulky machines like that anymore to play games. So, you know, it just really brings to mind, right? How technology changes, and you know, just really makes me happy, right? That I'm born in this era where I can play cool games like this, right? You know, back then in the arcade, probably games like this is gonna cost like, it's gonna be very you know, costly to play, right? Like $1, and you know, like those people, they don't really make it cheap, right? They really make you, you know, grind for your money. Like you literally gotta work your ass out, right, just to eke out a win, right? And it was rough. It was rough back then. But luckily times change, and luckily, you know, we are in a better spot now. All right, give a minute. So 49%. All right. I like looking at this. Okay, you know what? Let's not write a postcard. I mean, I want to see if I want to go and explore the city later and see if there's any more things, right, that we can actually any more side quests, right, that we can actually do, you know, to actually you know, add up our repertoire, right, to actually write a better postcard, right? Because the dominatrix story was really nice, but I think we can do better. All right, we can always do better when it comes to story like that. Is it here? Nope, there's nothing here. Wait, is that? Wait, do you guys see this clown? Wait. There's a clown figure like over to that side over there. I wanna go visit him. Anyway, it would be nice to visit Kamurocho though. I mean, I think it was like based on. I think Kamurocho was based on like Kabukicho in real life or something. So and that's like somewhere in Tokyo, right? I mean, I might be wrong. Okay. But I think that's probably in Tokyo or something. So it would be nice to actually like go to a place like that and, you know, just see, right, how different the scenery is in real life and, you know, in game. That'd be great. It has been my dream, alright. So I don't know. If I ever make it big, I'm gonna do an IRL in Kamurocho. Alright. And I'm gonna bring you guys to the pubs. Alright. I'm gonna, you know, I'm going to spoil you guys bad. Alright. That's the shrine, right, that we can go in. Oh, it's me, Bob Utsumiya Zero. Guess what I have for you? Oh man, we have a bunch of stuff here, right? But I guess we should take them. Oh, damn! What do I? That's a lot of things, man. Oh man. Should we? Is it right for us to get this kind of thing, or is it like cheating? It's kind of like cheating, right? I mean, I don't think we are supposed to get all of this. I think, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's alright. But we do have a diamond plate, no, which is great. Oh, we can actually grab more money from enemies. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, you know what do you guys think we should do? I think dashing, you know, it would be great if you can run faster, but you know, it's not really necessary right now, right? I think at this point money is better, and these two, right? Having quick collection will also probably help too, you know, so that we don't really have to wait that much to kind of grab our stuff, right? So we'll grab this. How many do we have? We have 10, right? So probably we'll grab this. Oh man, we should probably do. I think we get CPs from achievement, right? Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? But I think we get CP through achievements. So that means we probably should do more of this achievement, right? And the only way we can do that, the only way that we can kind of, you know, level up our skills is by leveling up, right? It's by leveling up, and but you know, in order to level up, we need money. So everything revolves around money, just like real life. Kind of crazy, but that's just how it is. What to do? How it is. All right, just hit them a couple more times. So once it's staggered, you know, we can do... Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was so close to getting him staggered too, man. Bam. Yeah, that's the best skill ever, alright. I'm sorry, man. If you guys expect me to do like some sort of crazy martial art, no hit runs, bro, you are in the wrong place, okay? My channel is only just me, my controller, and some fisticuff, alright? I'm just mainly here to farm the aura. To farm aura, okay? So one more guy. One more guy here. Give him a good punch in the noggin. Alright. Wait, did my HP just did my damage just reduce after hitting him? Wait, so like what does that mean? Does that mean that I should probably what's the word here? Wait, just give me a minute. Let me just heal and go ahead and grab my items, right? So it should be here. Let me go and grab the money. Alright, should be here. Okay. So there it is. We can get our money. 17 million right there, boys. 17 freaking million. Oh man, shit. Even though I'm broke in real life, but you know, over here I'm a champion. All right. Over here, I'm the champion. So now that Sachiko is kind of burned out, I guess we should probably like switch him out for someone else. And you know, put Takeshi, right? Just put Takeshi as it is now. You know, doesn't matter. Just have them collect. I think with our upgrades right now, it will be really quick. That, you know, we won't have to we won't have to wait long before we actually get money. So that's great. So I believe we are short of one more store, and I believe that the store is somewhere around here actually. It's like some sort of like interior, this one, right? This one, right? This designer, Harashima design. And there we go. We have everything. Now. So I'm guessing that, you know, in a bit, the Leisure King is gonna, you know, battle with us, and you know, that should be it. Can we upgrade our skills though? Is there anything we can upgrade right now? Can upgrade our skills a bit. And here, nope. What about here? Anything we can upgrade? Nope. 30 million. Man, I'm a bum, man. Why can't I upgrade anything right now? Okay, just gotta be patient, alright? Just gotta be patient. Oh, and also, speaking of, don't we have like a diamond plate? Maybe we should sell that diamond plate, right? And see where it gets us, right? I'm guessing that the diamond plate is probably worth a lot. But yeah, after the Leisure King, after the Leisure King arc, I'm probably gonna, you know, do a story mission, alright? So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan here. Bam. Okay, so you know, this is what I like to do as well with Beast. You know, with Beast, it's all about grappling, right? You know, unlike Rush, you know, Beast is mainly based off of brute force, right? Like Kiryu just become a force of nature to reckon with, you know. And he just goes around like a tank and then starts smacking people back and forth, right? giving them like head concussions, right? So that's just how it is. I mean, let's go back again. Let's go back again. I have a feeling that, you know, because of how our skills are, it's probably roughly done, right? Like it's almost done. It's almost done. So we should be able to grab cash now. Should be able to get some hard-earned cash now. And I think it should be this way. You know what? I guess I should probably... Oh my god, man, it's level 4 and it's still taking so long. Are you serious? Okay, never mind, never mind. Let's go to a pawn shop, alright. Once we go to the pawn shop and come back, I guess it's probably time, right? Wait, is there a way for us to check? Wait, if we... Oh, so we can just go to business and check. Okay. Well, I mean, it's gonna save us the trouble of running back and forth, that's for sure. Oh wait, is it asleep? Oh, it's asleep. Nah, you know what? Never mind. I learned my lessons. Okay, I'm not gonna try him. Okay. Besides, just 30 million. All right, it's not gonna make a dent. Right now, selling the plate is our priority. So, and I think the plate is over here, right? I believe we can sell them here. I think. Hey, yo, boss man, give me your best plate. Give me your best money for my plate. Oh, 100 mil? Yo. Yo, see, I was right. I was right, man. We literally hit the jackpot on that one. So I think the biggest question now is, should we save it up or should we like invest in our business more, right? So I'm guessing that, you know, the Leisure King is probably like one of the first boss in the game. Like there will probably be more bosses, right? So maybe we should like save them and use them for later, right? What do you guys think? You think we should save them? Or you think we should just use them right now and just, you know, put all the points into our skills? Let's see here. No, I'm not in the mood for fighting, but I guess we should be done, right? Should be done, right? Oh man, it's taking so long. So yeah, I mean, do you guys want to like do you guys want to see anything in the game? Like, you know, I don't know. Oh, isn't there like a telephone club in the game? There is, right? How about we go to the telephone club instead? Is it like over here? Oh, let's just go to the telephone club. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan, alright. Side quests. Yeah, hell yeah. I want to do more side quests, bro, but I mean, I'm not sure why, but for some reason I can't find any more side quests. I think maybe because at my end right now, because of the chapters and stuff, it's just so hard for me to find like anything new, right? Like I think this game has like 15 chapters or like 20 chapters or something. And because of that, I think most of the side quests are kind of like gated, right? So that's a problem too, but you know what? Let's go to the telephone club, alright? Real boys, real Yakuza goes to the telephone club, alright? We're gonna pick up some girls. Right? You know, I'm bad at picking up girls in real life, but look, in the game, I'm a menace, man. I'm a literal menace, okay? So wait, what's this over here? Sorry, but do you have any telephone clubs? I'm a collector. I have some. Oh, okay. That's so much. Okay, so now what I value is experiences, not things. Glimpsing and items of exceptional rarity means more to me than having it. I guess it couldn't matter to show you my cards. Oh, I forgot to mention, I only want to see whole 3 card sets. Single cards don't have an impact on their own. What sets? You don't know? Okay, ABC. Okay. And we also have to collect girls club cards too, right? So, man, it's really rough to be Kiryu out here. So is that a telephone club? Okay, guys, if you're under 18 though, you know, like, let's scroll away, okay? Brighten up your days chatting with fun young ladies. So this is a telephone club. Huh? Ah, is this your first visit to our establishment? Yeah, first time. Oh, what a deep manly voice you've got. Something wrong with that? No, on the contrary, the telephone clubs is the voice that matters. I can tell you're gonna be popular with the ladies. See, I knew it. If you say so, I don't know how this works. Haha, of course, please allow me to explain. This is a telephone dating simulation game, but with the mechanics of shooting games. Aim well to have your character say all the right things, keep the conversation going, and to convince the girl on the other end to go on a date with you. See? That's it in a nutshell. Got it. Girls call in, I pick up the phone. Yeah, so we're gonna pick up the phone and hopefully we manage to get some girls, right? Exactly. Some of the ladies call in with romance in mind, while others may want to have a nice chat and see what we are about. It's all good as long as people can connect with others who are looking for the same thing. In other words, I need to figure out what the other person's looking for. Couldn't I put it better myself? A clever man like you must be in high demand among the fairer sex. Hey, you tell that to every customer to get their hopes up, don't you? Oh no, I assure you, and there's no denying you've got an amazing voice too. That's why I become a streamer, boys. Well, anyhow, welcome to Telltale Boys Club. Brighten up your days chatting with fun young ladies. We have several tales tailored to your needs. Alright. Long course, short course, medium course, long course, guys. What do you think? I mean, a manly guys like us, we should probably go for the long course, right? Cause I have a long. Because I'm long, alright. So I'm gonna go with the long course. I'll show you to your boo. Fingers crossed you meet someone special, right? Alright, man. Time to put in my wrist power. Alright, time to put that wrist power to use, guys. Let's do this. Okay. Right. Please. Go! There we go. Moshi. I'm ready. What should I do? Easy to talk to, right? Wait, how do I shoot? Wait. How do I use? Answer the phone. Charge beam. Aim. Wait. How do I use though? What do I press? This? Wait, what? Huh? I can't even do a thing. Do a thing right now. WASD. Okay. Oh. Wait. How do I shoot? You guys know how to shoot the telephone thing? Why doesn't it work here? Oh, okay. A. It doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. Why isn't it working? Why isn't my phone working? Wait. Why is my telephone? Wait. Let me just check. Okay, let me just check real quick. Why isn't the telephone working? Telephone game. Why isn't it working, man? How am I supposed to? Oh, I think I got it now. No. Apparently, right? Apparently, you gotta like turn this. You gotta turn this. See? And then you gotta fire. See? Bro, what is this, man? Yo, stop! I don't want to call her an easy woman, yo. All right. Yeah, you're easy to talk to. Yeah, see, guys, you have to be tactical, alright? You have to be very Oh, do you think so? See? Can you tell me your age? Should I say 20 or should I say 12? You know what? 20. I'm 20. Gosh, you're younger than me. Oh damn! Are we getting what we're getting? Oh, what should I do? We should ask him to meet, right? We should ask her to meet, right? Come and meet me, right? Come and meet me, baby. Wait, what the fuck? You sound young, alright? What again? You can tell from my voice? Okay. I know. So we probably can't use the let's go to the hotel, or we can't use the let's be friend, right? Or come and meet me, right? Describe your body. Let's be friends. Is this your job? I think maybe describe your body, right? Damn, bro. What? My body type? I like working out, so my body's probably more on the tone side, but don't get too rough with me. Or I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? What a weird question. Okay. Guys, if you are under 18, scroll away, alright? Okay. Fungal toenail, funnel cake, fun to talk to. Fun to talk to, right? Yo, why is it so difficult to shoot, man? Okay. It's fun talking to you. I'm having fun too. Oh. Are you a little nervous? I'm nervous, right? Oh, bro, this is hard. Bro, it's hard to aim, man. Why am I really an ang? You know, it's one thing if it's an FPS, right? But come on, man. You really tell me I'm gonna miss so much of my shot? I'm a little nervous, I guess. To tell you the truth, of me too. Oh, okay. I'll tell her how she makes me feel. Relax, right? Oh my god, bro. Why? Stop moving! Stop moving! Bro! Okay, there we go. Imagine looking to a girl like that. Bro, it's called Reese, man. It's called balls, man. Make me feel relaxed and happy. Oh, make me feel nice and relaxed. See? Hey, she likes it. I think what's your face like, right? Oh, damn. Let's take a look at her face. Kao desu ka? Some say my face is small, my hair short, but guys seem to prefer it long. What do you think about short hair girls? Yeah, what do you think? What do you guys think about short hair girls, man? You guys like it? Damn. How about pickup line? It's destiny, right? I feel like destiny brought us together. See? You're making me blush. Will you take good care of me? Oh my god! No! Stop! One more. Sure, I would. I'm really looking forward to it. See? One more. I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in, okay? Getting along. We're really getting along well. I thought so too. Oh. Can we meet? Let's meet. Shit. What, you mean now? I want to meet you. I'm getting nervous. But I'm really looking forward to it. Let's meet up. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, we're gonna meet, guys. We're gonna meet, bro. That's how it is, bro. That's what you came for, right? Like, hey, that's how your favorite streamer is, bro. When I lock on, I just don't let go. All right, that's just how it is. Love. There you go, Buck. That's how you pick up girls. Okay, you're welcome. We can meet in front of the theater. Okay, that's fine. My name's Kiryu, by the way. My name is Asakura. I'm getting excited thinking of meeting you. What will you be wearing? I'll put on something blue. My hair's short. Is that enough? Blue clothes, short hair. I'll find you, no problem. Alright, guys. Woo! There we go. Our first meeting. So short hair girl, bro. Oh my god, bro. Shit. Should I turn off stream right now? Sakura might be here already. Girls are for people who actually succeeded in life, yeah. Just like me, man. Nah, just kidding. You can get a girl too. Bro, I'm so excited, man. Is Asakura gonna show up? Hello? Asakura? Looks like I beat her here. I'll just have to wait. Man. Bro's smoking, man, to calm down, calm his nervousness, man. She's really late. It's been a while now. Wait, Asakura, where are you? Maybe she's held up in traffic. There we go. There we go. Oh, is that her? Yo, what the fuck? I already have not much money. Yeah, that's true, man. Hey, but one day you might strike the lottery. Wait, what the hell? Isn't she the girl that we're waiting for? Wait, what the hell? It's not her? No, I just got here too. It's not her. Wait, what the hell? Where's Asakura? Man, I got straight up hornswaggered. I went to a telephone club and I thought I got a hot hookup. But it turns out she was just a Sakura. What's a Sakura? That's some new slang? Nah, she's just some club shield. She pretends to be a caller to get guys into the club. I thought I had a date, but of course she stood me up. I wasted... Wait, what? Did I just got scammed? Oh man, you fell right into their trap. No freaking way, man. A Sakura I got... The dream scatter like cherry blossoms in the wind. It's not even spring. I mean, you want the side stories, but that's not the side story I'm trying to get you. Man, I literally got ghosted, bro. Seriously? Oh man. What is this dog game, bro? This is a dog game, man. I'm telling you. What the hell? I'm playing this shit again, man. Holy shit. But yeah, I think our business is booming, right? Yeah, we collect money now, okay. So yeah, just ignore that, alright? Just ignore that. Just ignore that, okay? You know, it happens sometimes. This happens sometimes, alright? It's not, you know, if dating is that is that easy, everybody's got a date, okay? It's just how it is. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, alright? You know, it's fine. You know, even though this is not it. You know, I'm very confident that we'll score a girl next time. All right. That's not the point because hey, actually we are just here to collect money, right? We're just actually waiting for our money to collect. All right. Nothing else. Okay. Okay. That's why I said, you know, people might disappoint you, but money would never disappoint you. All right. It's always good to have money, alright? That's just how it is. Alright. So I think we should be able to fight the boss now, right? Because we have a bunch of cash right now, so alright. You know what? Let's did we get everything now? Wait, give me a minute, alright? Let me check. Yeah, I have all the stores, right? So that's good. Let's just, I want to fight this guy, but it's not worth it. Okay, I have like too much money. Anyway, so you know what? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I just don't believe, man. I just don't believe I would be that unlucky, right, to get stood up by a girl. All right. I just think that this is probably like scripted. All right, like this is a tutorial, all right. That no matter how hard you try, no matter how perfect you go, no matter how perfect you do in your first try, you're gonna get stood up, right? I feel like I think that the next time you try it, it's gonna be an actual girl, alright? I'm gonna try it. This is the time. Alright, let me try again. But this time I'll get you a girl, okay? This time I'll get you a girl. This time your favorite streamer, Logic Pixel, is gonna get you a girl, alright? Alright, I'll show you to your booth. Fingers crossed you meet someone special. Okay. This is the time. This is the one, folks. Okay. Because it's kind of like this, alright? Some girls like you, some girls don't like you, okay? But this is it. Go. Trust me. Moshi. Okay. So you sound young, right? So generally, when you talk to girls, you gotta praise them first, right? You gotta like give them a compliment, right? Try to fish out the answer, right? I'm bad. Huh? Bro, what the hell is this? I'm literally gonna be Dr. Disrespect, man. Don't be like this, man. What the hell? I don't go for minors, yo. Baseball's my thing. I love going to baseball games. Wait, but technically Kiryu is 20, right? So what about this? Would it be different? Lately, it feels like my has gotten tighter. I need to buy a new one. Why am I telling you this to you though? Gee, it's kind of a personal question. Okay. No worries. You don't have to tell me that. Okay, you don't have to tell me that. Okay. Last one, alright. Lovely voice. Lovely voice. Really? Thanks. Okay, I'm just doing this for you, but okay, I already have a girlfriend, alright? So I'm not really interested, alright? I'm loyal to my girl. Okay, but I'm just trying to get a date for you, okay? That's just how it is. Wait. I am... Bro, stop! Bro, it's just so hard, man. Like, they really don't really want you to press it, man. Call me sweetheart. I'll definitely call you that. Damn. I'm telling you, man, when your voice sounds good, like when you look handsome, you look handsome, you know, like doors open for you. Alright, when you look good, doors open for you. Seem nice. What's your face like? Okay, so I think that's the plan, right? Always body, face that want to meet, right? Is that how it is? Oh, you're trying to get me, huh? I'm told my face is very sexy. Why? Because I'm... Girl, you just told me you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm a grown woman. So what are you? Earlier you were like, oh, you know... Man, this girl is just like... This girl is just changing her words, man. Getting along, right? We're really getting along, well. Wait, is it the same girl earlier? No. Real estate, right? Bro. That's how you gotta be, right? You gotta flex it up a bit, you know, you gotta play it up a bit. Okay, one more. Do you work, right? Not do your work, right? Oh my god, bro. Oh! Shit. Bro, what the hell, man? Oh shit. Shit, man. Shit. Any ideas for date? Karaoke, right? Bro, get out! Man, they really want to make it as obnoxious as possible, man. Like, oh my god, man, it's like a challenge, man, trying to aim this. Okay. One more. Imagine picking someone just because they look attractive. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you should pick someone because they look attractive, but man, you know, like first impressions are important, right? You know, sometimes you just need good body. Wait. Let me just like it just gets you through the door, right? Oh frick, man. I almost shoot at the wrong thing, man. I was freaking out there. All right. You know, but it gets you, you know, it lets you understand like the person, right? Because that's just how it is, you know. I shouldn't brag, but it's incredible. Damn, alright, okay, can we meet her though? But I got this for you, okay? This is for you. Okay. Well, you must really want to meet me, huh? Oh no, I want to meet you too. I'll go wherever you want me to. Okay, let's go. Let's go. This is it, bro. This is it, bro. Lock on, lock on. This is the real girl, bro. This is a real girl. I'm sure of it. This girl won't stand me up, alright? I'm not gonna lie. This is it. This is it, alright? Believers, just believe in me. I will never... Life doesn't work like that. Hey, you never know, right? Never know, right? We can meet in front of the theater. Okay, you better come soon, though, or I might take off. Yeah, this is the real girl. This is the real girl. She told us to meet her quick. We gotta go. I'll be there soon. I'm Kiryu, by the way. That's a cool name. That's Sayuri, but you can call me Sayu. What will you be wearing? A hot red outfit. Hope you find me. A red outfit. Got it. Okay, this is a real girl. This is a real girl. Please, 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 please. This is a real girl. This is a real girl. This is a real girl. I have a feeling this is a real girl, man. I'm not gonna get stood up again. Sayuri might be here already. Hmm? There? See? I was right. A red outfit, she said. Is that her? Hold on. Is that woman really Sayuri? She sounds a lot younger over the phone. Hey, who am I kidding? That's not her. There's no way a woman that old had that voice. Don't tell me that's Sayuri, man. No freaking way, bro. Huh? Wait, that's really her? No way, man. They just got catfish. Oh my god, man. Maybe it's Sayuri's mom. That could be it. She might be Sayuri's mom. I said I didn't mean her. Better introduce myself. From up close, she's even older. Are you Kiryu-san? Oh no. Oh my god, man. No freaking way, man. I got ghosted and now I got catfish. Yes, yes, I am. May I ask if you are Sayuri's mother? Oh, Kiryu-san, I love your sense of humor already. It's me, Sayuri. I told you to call me Sayu-chan, remember? See, what's wrong? Why did you suddenly get so stiff and... Oh my fucking god, man! I was taught to respect my elders, man. Oh, don't be silly. I'm not older than, say, an older sister to you. We're not that far apart. Sister? You could be my mother, lady. Shall we then? Excuse me? Where are we going? Somewhere nice. A nice place? Oh no, you see my health? Bro, this girl took my health. Ugh. Au revoir, my telephone boy toy. Bro, literally she's panting, bro. This never happened. This never happened. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry, Buck. I'm sorry, Buck. I'm sorry, Buck, okay? That doesn't mean to happen, okay? But I mean look, if you are paying for a service, the more... Yeah, bro, no, I'm not gonna read that, bro. That's wow, man. Holy shit, man. Dude, you too thirsty, man. What you mean? Bro, you don't tell me your pastime is like going after babushkas or something. Oh man, I was so happy, man. I was like, man, I'm gonna show you guys something good. But turns out, man, the only person that I showed is myself, alright? That was embarrassing. Nah, to be honest, I don't want someone from now, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, once you have a career, you know, it's not too late still, right? So, once you have a career and you know, after you graduate, you know, maybe things are better, right? Because look, sometimes dating in college can be pretty complicating. All right, I'm not gonna lie. Because, you know, wait, give me a minute. Let me just kick some ass first, all right? Yeah, it can be pretty complicating, right? Because, you know, you have your friends and you know, she has their friends, and you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out, right? And to be fair, you know, like for most people, you know, their college relationship doesn't work out well, so it's not a bad thing. it's not a bad thing if you want to wait, you know. I think this should be it. I think this should be it. Let's see if we can get the money. I hope we can. Oh man. You know, actually we can all right. Wait, why aren't my thing like going up at all, man? Like it's still stuck at this though. You know what? I'm gonna move on. Let's continue the story, okay? I have no idea what's happening right now. Because it just feels like it isn't like moving on. It's not moving up at all, right? So I preferably I don't really want to like spend so much time on this, because I mean like I think we spent like 2 streams worth of time on this, right? I don't think a girl can fix me or whatever they say. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, only you can fix yourself, you know. No one can fix you, all right? And I mean, let's be fair. You know, I'm not trying to be sexist or anything. But, you know, generally when a girl or partner says that, you know, they just want to fix you in their image, all right? They don't really want to fix you for your benefit, all right? So that's the difference there. So, you know, this is okay. And, you know, like sometimes, you know, it's just better to take your time, all right? Because look, you know, you'll be... Yeah, I mean, like sometimes if you are dating the wrong girl, you know, things could be worse, like so much worse, right? Then if you're dating someone nice, so it's better to like take your time and actually, you know, figure things out, right? Who knows? Maybe you know, a girl that you're compatible with, that you like, you know, might just be around the corner, you know. It's like relationship. The more you're looking for it, the less likely you get it. All right. So you're right on that. So just take your time and, you know, see what life brings you. Okay. Just enjoy life for the meantime. You know, play games. You know, and hey, to be fair though, you know, once you have a girl, you know, you don't really have time to play games anymore. All right. You just gotta like put in time to actually like talk to them and everything. So, you know, it's much more complicated, all right. You know, it's kind of like being rich in a sense. Everybody sees being rich is like, you know, the end goal, but man, that's still a lot. Just make her play games with you. I mean, it depends, right? If let's say she doesn't have a PC, you know, how is she gonna play games with you? You know, because some you know, but she does. You know, in my case, I'm glad, you know, she actually play games with me. All right. You know, we tend to make it work, you know, even though we are just playing mobile games, but hey, we are just having fun, right? So it's fine. So it's great, you know. You know, but yeah, there are like some girls that are like a nightmare. So, you know, just gotta watch out, all right? Just gotta watch out. Buy her PC. Yeah, probably. That's in the works, all right? That's in the works, all right? Once I make it big, once I become a Dr. Disrespect big, you know, I'll buy her PC. You know, I'll buy her a house. All right. I'm as big as Dr. Disrespect. All right. All right. So we are. I think the last part that we stopped, the last time when we stopped, we were kind of like investigating like the spot, right? Like Kiryu was saying that, hey, maybe it's better to actually, you know, go back to that spot again to kind of reinvestigate, right? See how things are, right? So let me just save, okay? Because I have a feeling that we're probably gonna have like a big boss battle or something. So we'll save here and you know, just move on, continue. But yeah, anyway, speaking of streams, right? I think the next stream will probably be on like Saturday or something. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, cause I have stuff to do tomorrow, okay? But but the next day, I don't think I have much stuff to do. Like on Saturday, I don't think I have much stuff to do. So the next stream will probably be on Saturday. Look at that blood like everywhere, man. Wait, isn't that the boss? Isn't that our boss? Actually, next stream will be next. No, no way, man. Won't be like that. All right, we'll be on Saturday. All right, Tachibana. Why are you here? The police have thoroughly scored this place top to bottom. Any evidence that may be linked to the real culprit is gone. I know that much. I have looked into Kusei using my network. If he's really the one who framed you, he must have hired a killer to perform this hit. And yet, Kusei left no sign of any such activity. Meaning what? Meaning that the one responsible for setting you up is not likely to be him. Someone other than Kusei is behind this. What? That is all the information I have at present. I wanted to pass that on to you in person. You came here just to tell me that? Yes. But please do not worry. I have no intention of disappearing from Kamurocho. I did think that it would take the Dojima's family a while longer to catch on to our activities, but the active situation was still well within expected tolerances. Oda sure didn't seem to think so. I've yet to inform Oda-san of this, but as it happens, I've located the owner of the empty lot. Oh! He managed to find the owner of Kara no Hitotsu. Though for various reasons, I've yet to make contact. Regardless, if we can find them and acquire the empty lot, the Dojima family will come to us hand in hand, begging us to sell it. Oh shit. Okay. Such is the power this plot can wield, which is why Kiryu-san, I must insist that you stay alive until we can broker such a deal. Damn, so you're asking us to be a scapegoat, huh? Is Kiryu gonna do it? Or does that seem like an how long until you can pin down the lost owner? Give me 1 day. I must ask, however, that you tell no one, not even Nishikiyama-san or Kashiwagi-san. You realize I could just sell you out to Awano and get taken off the Dojima hit list altogether. If you were the sort of man to do that, I certainly would not be visiting you in such a place like this. I will get in touch with you tomorrow. Until then, please stay safe and out of the Dojima's family hands, Kiryu-san. Okay. All I can do now is wait for word from Tachibana. Better head home and lie low there. Alright, so we have a day, right? And as luck would have it, Awano... Oh wait, what the hell? Well, that, buddy, not so fast. Alright, but like I was saying, you know, we have a day, and it just so happens that Awano also give us the day, right? Technically, today, to actually turn in, you know, the boss Tachibana, right? So, you know, it's gonna be tricky. So I'm guessing that, you know, within this 1 day, there will probably be a lot of battles that we have to go through, you know, just to survive. So, but I mean, like, knowing Kiryu, knowing me, with my hands and all that fisticuffs, it probably won't be a problem. Not so fast. Bro, what is this guy, man? He looks like a kid. You planning to just waltz past without a word? You want through here? You gotta pay the toll. A shakedown. I feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved right now. Oi, you mean or something, Blondie? If you don't want to get hurt, let's see some cash already. Oh ho, if you insist, but let's just be sure you pick it all up. Huzzah! Damn, this guy literally make it rain, man. He's the rainmaker. Whoa, it's money. Right on, I've never seen so much dough in one place. Whoa, hey, I had my hand on that one first. Keep your grubby mitts off my dough. Shut up and move your freaking leg. Oh ho ho, my, peasants really are a solid lot. Damn, who's this guy, man? Oh ho, did you want some of my money as well? No. Then I shall be on my merry way. Till next time, cheers. Wait, do you always throw wets of cash just to clear the road like that? But of course, why? At the point you cough up the money, it's no different from getting mugged. Oh, I suppose commoners just can't understand. Excuse me? You see, when you're not just wealthy but obscenely rich, physical capital is just like dust. It just accumulates, gets in the way really. That was loose change, I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why I'll pay as much as it takes? Buying time literally. Precisely so. Why not give it a try if you're curious? Give what a try. Let fly with a great whooping wet of wealth. Oh no, I wouldn't. I'm just not in that big of a rush, honestly. Truly, have you ever been out on a stroll and felt that other pedestrians were in your way? Not ever? Well, sure, I guess a few times. Oh, you see, then give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll feel the thrill of sending those human herders scattering. Sure, but I don't have that much cash to burn on a whim. Not to worry, I'll be your financier this one time as a special gift. You need to focus only on enjoying the rush of flinging cash confetti. Okay, dude, if you're really gonna go pay for it, I'll give it a go. Damn. People are actually paying us to throw cash in the air, bro. That's how you know Japan is like so rich in the 80s, man. That's just how it is, bro. Try using it to attract the woman behind you, bro. That's like the ultimate flex, man. I bet Elon Musk haven't even tried throwing cash in the air. See? Damn, see? Money... Oh, wait. On narrow streets and alleys, you often find your way completely blocked by punks eager for a fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option in these situations. Distracting camp, okay, whatever. So yeah, you know, we're gonna throw cash, bro. But like, you know, throwing cash is the easiest way, right? To get girls on their knees, right? Probably not in the telephone club, because we kind of learn our lessons. But I'll simply strut past them while they're busy scrambling over each other to pick it all up. There we go. There we go. That's smooth right there. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. Okay. Great. Great. We're doing great. Oh, truly magnificent money blasting. For a moment, I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. No, come on, man. Hey, I'm a very respectful to my girl, okay? To me, señorita, okay? Don't say that. Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can say it feels very good to waste it like that. Perhaps, but aren't there times when you are far too hurried to be embroidering the petty squabbles of the underclass? That's not... Okay, yeah. Really, whoever said time is money is an utter buffoon. Time is the far more precious resource. It's finite. Fair enough, I can see a weird sort of logic to that. Then I've made my case. Take my advice. If you're ever in danger of being dragged into a meaningless fight, just let loose with a heaping helping of legal tender. So you are clearly loaded, but how do you learn all that cash? Oh, I take it you have caught a case of money fever, Maybe I'm just thinking it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Common sense tells me that's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. Oh, but there is. Seriously? The very epitome of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose and now I die on diamond foie gras. It being, head for Theatre Square. If you're truly a man of means, you'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Oh, we all know it when you see a paradise exclusively reserved for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. Damn. So apparently, to make money, we have to go to Theatre Square. Alright, so though naturally that isn't my only source of income, I have quite the diverse portfolio. Or shall I say, we put almost all our capital to work in a certain system that gives rise to considerable profit. If you wish to hear more about that as well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent got it. That's been a most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta. Damn. This guy is like so posh, bro. Like, damn, I'm not telling you, man. Like, do you feel that, you know, the people that are rich tends to be like ugly? Do you feel like that? But that doesn't mean everything will be over there. I should tuck away as much cash as I can. Okay. Say a little bit. Okay, whatever. Right? I mean, I feel like, you know, people who are rich, they don't exactly give a fuck, man. They just like, just do whatever the hell they want. They don't care. Just like that guy right there. You know. Whereas us commoners, you know, we have to like, you know, pay a lot of attention to our appearance and everything. So that's just how it is. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Why do I suddenly get so much chain? Yo. What happened to my sushi? What the hell? Yo, did someone switch my sushi for something else? Bro, Yo, what the hell? Did my game just crash? Yo, what the hell, man? My game just crashed. No way. No way. I was in the middle of it. No. Okay. Let me just fast forward. All right, bro. This is a dog game, man. I'm telling you. That's why you don't buy games on discount, guys. So that's why you don't buy games on discount. All right, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, I'm just gonna fast forward this and we're just gonna roll forward. All right, RQ. Bro, I really literally put my heart and soul, man. Oh my god, I hope that's auto save, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god, oh my. Yo, this is dog, man. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna fast forward this, okay? And don't XD me, but I saw that. All right, it's not funny, okay? It's not funny to lose your save like that, okay? But thankfully, I got the foresight, though. Like I really have a feeling that I'm gonna lose my save. That's why I kind of reset, right? That's why I kind of save, right? Damn, thank God, bro. That's why you have to. That's why, you know, you don't. That's why I'm a streamer, right? That's because can I skip this? Oh, I can't skip this, man. I have to see everything again. No freaking way, man. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna fast forward. Man, that's the bad thing about games like this, right? About crashing and everything. But hey, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. You know this guy is an actor, right? Like most of the guys in the game, most of the girls in the game as well are like actors, you know. Can I skip? Okay. You know, but I'm just really curious, right? They said that there's an easy way for us to make money, right, in Theater Square. So probably we should go there and see what sort of things are there for us, alright? At least when it comes to skipping, you know, like when it comes to skipping, it's just so much quicker, right? Like we just kind of blow through this real quick. I think maybe you know what? I kind of feel like the reason why I'm progressing so slow, whether it's in Limbus Company or in Yakuza, is that I just tend to read like all my lines, right? That I just tend to read all my lines, and that's why it takes so slow to actually finish it, right? If I were to like, oh my god, man, hurry up! Like if I were to just breeze through it, like just skip and just like press A, you know, I would have already been done with this like a long time ago. Oh my god, please skip. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, at least it's not bugged now. I think earlier my game was bugged because my inventory turns into chain, right? So I have a feeling that time it was bugged. That's why, you know, there was like, you know, it doesn't let me save, right? It just crashed my game because there was like an inventory bug or something. I don't know. Or maybe it just happened, or maybe it's because the game hits that I go to the telephone clubs, right? So that's also a problem too. I'm not sure. I'm just like talking out my ass right now, okay? So it's over here, right? We're gonna go find Vincent, right? Theater Square if I want to make money. I've been waiting all day for this. Excuse me, my good man. Hey, right this way, sir. Oh, so that's a side quest, alright. So I'm guessing that this is probably the place that we're gonna make money on. So we're probably gonna go there real quick and kind of save and do our thing, right? Because you never know when we are gonna crash again. So always safe. If there's one thing you learn, I learned about this is that you gotta always save, alright? Just save and then just continue. Just save, continue, alright. Hey, enjoy your stay. Where does that door go? What is this door? There's definitely something behind it. Sorry, pal, that's not open to you. I saw you let a guy in. What's in there? You think I can come right out and say it? Well, let's just say it's a paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. A place where dreams come true, huh? Sassy. Yes, real life wonderland. Got your interest up? It does make me curious. What do I have to do to get in? Hey, I'm the decider actually. I say who comes in. You want in? You want to gotta get my approval. Okay, so what do I do to impress you? This place is a paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have the bread, you can't afford the dessert. I have to see that you got enough cash to make a splash. Not only that, I want to see that you have the balls to do it with style. You prove that to me, I'll let you in. You so now can figure it out. A paradise for the wealthy. This is definitely the place that crazy rich guys was talking about. So I have to show this guy I have money to burn and the willingness to burn it. So what? I gotta throw money in the air? Like this. Bam. There you go. What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? Just showing you that I've got cash to burn and I'm not afraid to set on fire. Oh, never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money on a pavement. You gotta screw loose. I like the cut of your Jeep though. You can come in. Right this way. There we go. That's how we get in, you know. If you want to buy your... Oh, if you have to buy your blade to places, then, you know, just toss some money. Damn. Look at that shit. What is this place? It's the official arena of the JCC, Japan Cat Flight Club. Sexy little vixens scrap it out in an arena filled with beauty and ugliness, and men bet big wages on the winner. That's what this place is about. A feast for the eyes and exciting chances to double the fun by making money laying bets. A pleasure playlist for man, I call it, and that's what it is. Not exactly subtle, not exactly refined, but who cares? Not me. Oh, here, take this back. It's yours. What's this? The cash you burn. It was a real joy to watch it scooping, floating around, so I scoop it all back to you. Use it to have fun in here, pal. Good luck to you. Yeah. Damn, alright. Time to make some money, boys. Cat fights, huh? Never expected to find that going on in Kamurocho. What a gaudy place. But I bet I can make money here even with the race is worth a shot. Damn, okay. Hey, nothing like seeing girls wrestling, huh? Yup. Wait, so should we gamble, guys? Do you think we should gamble a bit? Think we should just kind of race it and just kind of gamble a bit, right? I feel like we have a good chance if we were to gamble and you know, just fight, right? Just fight, right? So that's just how it is. That's just how it is. So I think I'm gonna pick. Let's try. Okay. Okay, I got a way to make new bucks. Okay, so you know, I want to gamble like once, cause even though I know that I have like really bad luck, if you guys can tell from the telephone clubs, you know, things aren't exactly going too good to me or for me. All right, I got ghosted, and I also got catfish. Right, so it was bad, but you know, here's hoping that things could make up, right? That things might change, right? So let's give it a try. Damn, why did they suddenly change the bodyguard to a black guy, man? Okay, let's just put all more money in and then see how it goes, right? Oh, damn. Alright, so let's take a look. So I think that we should probably... Oh, Francesca. Okay. You know, I think we should probably bet on either Jennifer or I think Sayuri, right? Sayuri and Jennifer, right? I'm gonna bet on Jennifer. Can I bet everything? So I'm gonna bet like 99 million on Jennifer, cause she's blonde. And you know, I think blonde has a chance to win, right? Cause they are like genetically built, alright? Even though, yeah, it's true, I have a lower odds, but still, you know, it doesn't really matter. Okay, as long as I win, alright? Come on, girls, don't disappoint me. Damn, see? Yo. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna go with the fisticuff. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. So this is like rock, paper, scissors, right? Where you gotta choose and like your odds are kind of like randomized or something, right? Damn, man. This is like my worst nightmare, man. How am I supposed to know what that I'm gonna like choose? Yo, are you serious? Again? Yo, that I mean, look, I'm kind of f up right now, bro. It's GG for me, bro. So I choose scissors twice, and then they come with rock, right? So maybe I should choose paper. Probably paper works. Yeah, see, I was right. So gotta choose paper, all right. But it is fine. My Jennifer, do it! Bam! Damn! Look at that, bro. I mean, look, I mean, hey, I play this game, but I just want to let you guys know I don't condone, you know, violence against women. All right. You know, I'm all for feminism. All right. That's just how it is. Okay, you should treat women with love and care, but you know, but I'm all for women in a competitive setting. Okay. As long as they make me money, all right. That's just how it is. What do I choose? Maybe feats, right? Maybe. Let's go with paper. Come on. All right, Jennifer. Take a look at that. Take a look at Jennifer, bro. Bam! There we go. That's why you pick Jennifer, man. Wait. Oh, no. Shit. What the hell just happened? Yo, what? Whoa, I thought we were gonna lose there, man. I thought she was gonna pull a reversal or something. Oh, damn. Okay. Yo, so we won like 54 million yen, right? 54 million yen. So I think we should go for one more. Right? We should go for one more. Okay. So we got Yuiko and Jennifer. So we got a diva and a teacher. And I probably should stop here, but you know, it's okay. Come on. Jennifer. Okay, just gonna give you a couple more hits, you know, give you a couple more knocks, and then it should be good, right? So I think that because we choose rock, right, earlier, so we should choose scissors, right? See, I was right. Oh. Okay, and then now that the other person thinks that we are gonna use rock again, so we should choose paper. Oh shit, never mind, I was wrong. Yo, shit, did she critical? Oh crap, she critical. This is bad. So what I understand is that there were like various panels, right? And within these panels, you know, they will kind of show, like, it will determine whether they are gonna crit or not. Wait, why am I losing? Yo. Please. No. So I choose scissors, you choose rock, right? So I think I'll choose rock again. You can never go wrong with rock, okay? Okay. Man. Bro, this is like, I mean, I heard that there was like, if you have to do like a platinum trophy, you gotta like win like consecutive for like, you have to do it like 30 times or something. Bro, I cannot imagine people like going through the pain, right? Are you serious? Why am I losing all the time? Bro, this is trolling, man. I'm telling you, the death are like trolling me, man. This is like cheating. There's no way it's that difficult. Come on, rock, baby, rock, give me a rock. Yeah. Jennifer. Wait, that just so little. Bro, what is this girl doing, man? Hello. Wait, did she heal herself? Yo, that's dog, man. Are you serious? Yeah, that's cheating. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Wow, are you serious, bro? Yo, this Jennifer, bro. You're supposed to be the blonde here, eh? You're supposed to give me the dub, you know? You're supposed to give me the dub! Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I lost. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to my money. Frick, man, I shouldn't have played this freaking game, bro. Fuck this game, man. Man, I lost 99. You know what? I'm in string, man. Screw it, man. Today isn't my day. Today isn't my day. Alright. Today just isn't my day at all. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I guess you know, this is it. I'll see you guys. You know, I mean, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming till 4, right? Well, which is kind of long, man. Come to think about it, bro. It's kind of wild, man. If you have to be fair, I mean, I've been streaming for a while now. Either way, you know, I'll see you guys next stream, I think. Not sure when, but I'll see you guys next stream. All right. Thanks again for watching me. I appreciate that you joined the streams, and if you have haven't sub yet, not sub, but if you have a follow yet, please do. I mean, I'm trying to reach affiliate. You know, ignore. I mean, this stream today, it was just unlucky. You know, I didn't exactly manage to hit my targets. I got catfish. I got ghosted. And I lost in a fishing club, and I lost $99 million. 99 million yen, sorry. But you know, next stream will always be better. Next stream will always be better. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say, and that's all I'm gonna promise you guys. Okay. So I'll see you guys again. I think I won't be live tomorrow. I'll probably be live on Saturday or Sunday. So if you guys want to watch, you know, feel free to watch. And I mean, I'm not lying this time. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be live then. So, you know, I hope you get to see you guys then. And yeah, you know, I'll probably be doing armor though next stream. So if that's your thing and you want to join, or if you just want to come in and say hi, you know, feel free to. Okay, I'm always here. I'm always here, you know, to stream. So anyway, you know, this is Logic Pixel. I'm signing off. Take care, and you know, don't do anything crazy. All right.